G'day everyone, hope you're having a great day. I'm going to be playing some more AEST 5, The Lost Kingdom of Kefin, or Kefin, The Lost Kingdom of Sand, whatever the subtitle is for this game. Where we last left off, we got captured by the enemy. They stole all our fancy crystals, the fire crystal, the wind crystal, the water crystal, and the earth crystal. But we met up with our beloved Gogi, and we are in Gogi's future wife's town, at least for this game. He finally got one. I think we end up with 3 wives in this game. We've got the small thief child wife, we have the wife of Stein's adopted daughter, and then we have the wife who is the attractive alchemy stone salesman. The goal today is, I don't know if we're going to beat the game, but we'll get as far as we can through the game. I'd like to beat the game, but I make no promises or guarantees. We'll try our best though, try our best. The English translation has been great, the combat has been very fluid, considering how old this game is, and it's a huge step up from what the game was back when, which was on the PC engine hardware, which was basically 2D sprites bumper carring into each other. And eventually you would win, or eventually you would lose. Actually, I think I meant to go this way. I think I meant to just go north. I don't know why the sand's so very overly saturated. I'm sure I can turn it down. A colossal wall formed from a raging sandstorm stands in your way. Do I not use an item here? I thought this is where I was meant to use my new gem. Is it an accessory I have to have equipped? No? And I passed down the safari desert allows to bear it across deadly sands. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't use this here? Alright, apparently that's not where we go, alright. Supposed to go where you met Dogi, then go south? Okay, I see. So I'm gonna go back through this very confusing Lost Woods area over here and hope for the best. I think if I just keep going east, I'll eventually get to where Dogi's position was. You think I'd finish early the stream, but you're not sure? Yeah. It's real hard to tell because I don't know like where exactly we are in progression. I was looking at like the artwork, so I get the thumbnail for today in the gallery section. And most of the artwork is not been seen yet, but it's all like end game sort of things, like everyone standing together going, yeah, we did it, sort of artwork. So it's really hard to like work out where we are in progression. Alright, seems sort of where we were, met Dogi. I really wish this wasn't like a weird Lost Woods situation here. Makes it so hard to like tell where I am in relation to anything. Alright, let's try going south. And it is not clear where I am or where I'm meant to be going here. Level up! Like, just any sort of, like, change in texture would be nice. Oh, no, we got no sand. Did we do it? I can't tell. I can obviously fix the lighting in the sand. I can just reduce the brightness a little bit and it'll look fine again. And the Oasis. The preparations for the ritual not yet complete. Just a little longer, Lord Dorman. It has been a long road, but my lifelong ambition will be realized. And soon, nothing will stand in my way. We got terrible news, Dorman. Our forces left behind the village of Fart. They've been completely wiped out by an unknown party. What? Who dare interferes? To defeat the soldiers I personally trained is no ordinary foe. I suspect it's the work of Adol and his companions. Impossible. They should be rotting in a jail cell. It's not like anyone can punch through walls or anything. The red-haired swordsman has a warrior of considerable skill, enough to defeat the Crystal Guardians, and it's conceivable he's found some method of escape. It was unfortunate that we could not leave more of our forces in the town, given the needs of the ritual. However, anticipating such a possibility, I took the liberty of bringing a single hostage with us. Oh, as expected of you, Risa-chan. This girl is the adoptive daughter of our dear friend Stein, is she not? How deliciously ironic. At first, Stein, and then young Adol. Now, my dear Nina, it is your turn to cooperate with me. Besides, by the time Adol manages to reach us, the ritual will long be completed. How'd I know who's gonna laugh there? How'd I know? Hey, it's Kobold Friend. Hey, Kobold Friend. Oh. I guess this isn't where I'm meant to be. We came in there, we got a cutscene, and we had to walk out instantly. Can I go somewhere else? Doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go. There's gotta be a way in there. I mean, it looks like you just keep walking this way, but there appears to be an invisible wall in the way. Hey, Kobold friends, can you help me? Let me have a look around over here, I guess. Perhaps there's a further south point I somehow missed, but I don't believe so. No. Unless I just like keep wandering through the desert, I guess. Oh, we got a campsite. What's this? You seem wary. I shall record your progress? Sure, I guess. I don't really need my progress recorded here, but why not? What do you have, pal? Any better swords? Nope. Looks like we don't even get basic potions anymore, up to high potions. Made from a rare herb. Well, that's awful. Should just be a boss fight right away? I assume so. Maybe when we leave we go into a boss fight? That's why there's a save point there? Let's just try and leave. Nope. Alright, I guess I'll keep heading to the right. We end up in the same spot, or we're in a different spot now? I mean, it looks like the same spot. Save point exit nearing the final boss dungeon, yeah. Alright, try walking in again. What the hell, game? What the hell? This is like a translation bug here? I don't know. I don't know why that would be. Oh wait, is this stairs? Ah! I couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. This very dark patch right here. There are apparently stairs I can walk on. Can I walk up here as well? Ah! Man, that was all really confusing. Alright, let's go talk to our friends the kobolds, if we can.
We're waiting here. Waiting for the people of Kefin to come home. We wait.
A few years ago, a human named Stain. That was his name. He was a very good friend to us human. Humans are good people. I want to see him again. God, that was so hard to see from my angle. Friend, me Koro, redhead friend, you come see me after all. Koro happy, me happy. Friend, thanks for saving me, I tell good thing. His story, my pupper heard from his pupper, and his pupper before that. A story of Kefin. We kobold, long live. We live with humans in Kefin, we happy friends. They were great alchemists who made us near the great hall of our bookshelf. There is key to other world for it, you should look. Is need to go to Sekhet Heiter. That's what stories say. Alright, alright.
This place is where Kefin was long ago. In the basement of this building there are many scary monsters. Scary? Yeah, I'm scared. Inside building there is gate to Kefin.
Alright. So there's a bookshelf somewhere. I wonder if I should go back through that other door entrance that we first saw. I have to hit them 3 times now. They're getting vastly more deadly. Alright, this room seems to have a big bunch of nothing. Oh, the stairs in the middle here. There we go. These stairs right here. Let me go check that other door before we go down deeper. So apparently we want to find a bookshelf as a key.
evil eye.
Oh, looks like we have a different go down point here. Ow. Alright, archer guy hiding in the stairs. I hate when it's 2 ways down. I really do. At least that's a pretty good grind point right there. Almost as good as the evil den cave thing. So it's the same layout as the other place. Yeah, it feels pretty much the same layout. All the stairs going down, alright. Not sure where we're meant to be going in particular here, but we're just gonna follow our heart. It'll either work out or it won't. More stairs down, alright. Is there any other stairs in this room? I mean, exits? Seems not, seems not. Probably should like replace my health potion to be the super potion by this point. But I'm sure it's fine. We haven't really fought any bosses that have actually been difficult in this game. Do 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 do. Really wish it was like a dash attack. Stupid crossbowman walking slightly away from me. Hey, some chests! What we got here? A seed of power! I think that's our first seed of power. We're getting seeds of wisdom. I assume that'll just be like 2 extra attack. You got a high potion. Consuming this seed will grant the power of great trees. It grants strength to the user to endure disaster. We got literally 2 attack. Well, I mean, it's 2 attack. Can't be upset about that. Hey! Eater a boo boo. Alright, it seems like it was a real long dead end just to get a seed of power. That may or may not do literally anything to our damage. Because it's either going to be 2 hits or 2 hits. So unless it's something that goes down to 1 hit, I'm not going to really change how we interact with any enemies. I really don't know how much I should be like grinding these guys or not. Now that I've been looking at those like headless, like animated armor guys, so it really does remind me of the enemies from the Den of Evil, or the Basement of Evil. Alright, let's see if there is a path to the right from here. I have to like loop back into the pit. Alright. So if we go up from here, will that connect back up to the kobold area? Whoa, he's blocking me. What a pro. Level up. Alright. Alright, eyeball, stop that, stop that. God damn. Evil eyes, very strong. We finally made a match. I'm guessing I need magic to open this. Let me go equip older sword. You hear a contraption move from far away. Don't know what contraption that was, but we'll take it. Alright, I assume we opened up something in the kobold area, so we head back up from here. Wherever the up point was. Should be another place from the kobold area, yeah. So we don't get any healing in this dungeon, other than using potions. So I'm guessing there was a door that was locked in here before. We never checked out. I know we got a down path, but I want to like be somewhat methodical in my checking around. Who knows, maybe another power shard or seed. Okay, we got a locked door here, so I'm guessing when we go down the other path, we'll eventually open this one. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy X puzzle rooms where you get the extra new summons with you know. This music. Which coincidentally was also a PlayStation 2 game, so very well could have been stolen. It's not as blatant as the Metroid one, of course, but I'm not sure if they remastered the music. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the most things to add to this compared to the SNES version would be the full voice acting for the Japanese voices, which certainly wouldn't have been there. SNES version came out in the 90s, yeah. I was looking up like various things, and I noticed that we have this alchemy super kingdom in the desert. It reminded me of Full Metal Alchemist. I'm like, which came out first? Full Metal Alchemist came out full like 8 years after this game, so who knows? Maybe it was influenced that way. Hiromu Arakawa. Can't remember her name properly. I played this game and went, wow, I love alchemy. I love desert alchemy. I'm totally gonna use that in my manga. That's my headcanon from now on. Man, this really is a long-ass dungeon here. With not a lot going on to it. It's just keep walking around, eventually you'll find the thing to cast a spell on, and then go back through the whole thing. Lots and lots of backtracking. With enemies that don't change that much. You hear the door behind you close shut. Oh no. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah. You hear the contraption move from far away. Should be like one more eyeball somewhere. Level up. You hear a door open nearby. Alright, time for a long backtrack. Clearly those eyeballs were designed to influence the homunculus. I don't remember this one. Where's this one go? Locked behind again, yep. Oh no, stunned! You bastard, stop setting me! I really should probably put the anti-stuttering gun, just so I don't have to deal with that. You hear a door open nearby. You hear a contraption open nearby. Alright, hopefully there's no other random thing that I miss. Or could potentially miss. Boom, 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 boom. As much as I would like a map in this dungeon, I don't think it would really help me too much because it's mostly linear on where we gotta go. It would just like help me make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, I think we're about 1/3 or 2/3 of the way back here. I don't remember these two being here. Where did these come from? Should be like a door somewhere here, right? Wasn't there? Oh no. I've obviously got someplace I haven't gone before. Look the way, not sure how many switches I've hit so far. I've hit 2 so far. Well, 3 technically. But 2 since the first one. So I'm guessing there might be 4 in total. Match to 4 crystals. I've got to 2 locked rooms, so if that helps you at all. Oh no, a guy ran away. There's 4 total switches, okay. Well, this is openable. Oh, probably should have saved before I went in here. The ritual chamber.
Oh yeah?
Well, if it isn't the young adult. I'm impressed you made it in time. Careful now, boy. I wouldn't do anything foolish. Otherwise, your precious friend over here may come to harm. What you're about to witness now has never been accomplished before. The success of a grand ancient ritual. You are truly fortunate to be able to stand to witness such a momentous occasion. My god, all the crystals. And this is the very location where the wind crystal was originally placed. And it is here that I have constructed this device. Using the alchemic artifacts I have gathered from the ruins across the land. And now, thanks to you, Adol, I have finally obtained all the necessary crystals. With this, my preparations are complete.
Now all remains is to activate this device, and the gateway to the Phantom City of Kefin will be opened.
No, you mustn't.
What? Who dares interfere?
Clearly the gorgeous lady. Dorman, do you have any idea what the revival of the Phantom City truly means? Please, stop this device at once.
何者かは知らんが、それなりに錬金術を知っているようだな。
I know not who you are, but it seems you possess some knowledge of alchemy.
だが、
However, it's far too late to turn back now.
する気もない。
Not that I intend to. For the glorious revival of the Zepe dynasty, Kefin's ancient alchemy is absolutely essential.
邪魔はしないでいただこう。
I shan't allow you to stand in my way.
I know aliens are coming.
どういうことだ。
Nani, what is meaning of this?
大丈夫かいアドル。相変わらずお人よしなんだね。
You okay, Idol? I see you're still bleeding hot.
ドーマンに渡した水の結晶は偽物だったんです
That water crystal we gave to Dorman, it was a fake.
本物は私の手の中
The
だよ。
real one's right here in my hand.
貴様。
How dare you double cross me, you!
おのれ、ここまで来て諦めてたまるか。
After I've come this far, I curse you, and I shan't abandon the revival of the Zepe dynasty.
いけない。ドーマン、今すぐ止めなさい。結晶がかけた状態で錬金術を使ってはならない。あなたの身を滅ぼすわよ。
No, you can't, Dorman. Stop right now. You must not use alchemy of an incomplete set of crystals. It'll destroy you.
黙れ。私は王になるのだ。
Be quiet.
ゼベの王に。
I shall become the king of Zepe.
Oh no, he's turning into Akira. He's Akiring.
いけない。結晶がドーマンの体を暴走させている。
Oh no, this is terrible. The crystals. They're causing his body to go berserk.
なんかやばい雰囲気だね。悔しいけど、ここはひとまず逃げた方が良さそうだ。
I don't like the looks of this. We best get out of here, boys. Just leaves it all alone with this, alright.
Dolman's body begins to warp and mutate.
Adept Dorman. Oh, he turns into a guy. Hey, don't you blow me. You and your windy ways. Oh, apparently I can't block that. Can't block that either, apparently. Oh, there's a huge damage shield in there. Oops. Now this thing get damage off. Oh, he's so close. This Dormammu isn't very strong.
How could I lose?
I feel like I need to go back for that dungeon to and find more stuff. No, no, he's got a second form! He's now Asylum Demon. Or a Stray Demon from Demon Souls. Whichever you prefer. Look at this bow. God damn, that's great. Oh no, I'm being stunned. I was about to jump. Oh, it's so huge. Oh, wait for fin. Is your way for fin. Oh, we killed him. Poor guy, poor guy.
終わったのかい？一体何がどうなったって言うんだ？
Is it
ど
over?
うして
Where in the world just
化
happened?
け物に？
How Dorman turned to a monster like that?
高度な錬金術は媒介を必要とします。
Advanced alchemy requires a medium. To channel any measure of power, an equal measure of medium is required.
ドーマンは
Dorman persisted in using the art with an incomplete set of crystals. As a result, his own body was consumed as the missing medium. Naturally, a mere human body can't withstand such a process. That is likely why he was transformed into such a creature.
こうなると敵とはいえなんだか
He
哀
may
れ
have
だ
been our
ね。
enemy, but it's just a pitiful way to go.
そんなことよりアドルは無事なの？
Never mind that. What about Adele? Is he okay?
やるねアドル。あんた見かけによらずほんと強いね。
Not bad,
よくやって
Adele.
くれたよ。
You're tougher than you look. You did good.
そうだな。本当によくやってくれた。
Indeed, you have. You've done very well indeed.
力に
To be consumed by his own power. I guess this is all Dorman amounted to.
もう少し骨のある男だと思
And here I thought you were a man of more substance, Dorman.
う。まあいい。
It matters
奴のお
not.
かげで雲の
Thanks to that
結晶が集
fool,
めら
the
れた。
crystals were gathered here without difficulty.
私は
I was
ドーマンを
merely
利用
using
していたん
Dorman
です
from the start.
奴
He
は実に
merely
よく
served his
働いてくれたよ。
purpose admirably.
さあ、水の結晶をこちらに
Now,
渡してもらおうか。
hand over the water crystal.
人質がいるこ
And
とを
don't
忘れ
forget
る
I
な。
still have a hostage.
結晶集めに協力してくれ
Now,
て
thank you for your cooperation in gathering the crystals. With this, I can finally undo the barrier of Kefin.
さあドーマンの次はお前かリゼ。
First Dorman, now you,
お前だ
Rizzy.
ったってわけかい。
So you really were the one playing the strings all along.
私は偉大なるあのお方より使命を申し付けら
I
れている。
serve an exalted
お
one,
前らのザレが
beyond your comprehension. I have no time to listen to your meaningless drivel.
待って、危ない。いけない。まだ結晶の力が衰えていません。
The power from the other crystals haven't subsided yet, you fool!
皆さん、離れて、早く。
Everyone, escape quickly!
やはり素人などに結晶を扱わせたのは失敗だったか。
As I feared, allowing amateurs to handle these crystals was a mistake.
あの子が危ない。
Oh no, she got crystallified. Yeah.
なんだいさっきから。今度は一体
What in the
何が
world's
起きたんだ
happening now? Carmen San Diego.
まさかそんなことが。
It can't be.
バカな。今のはなんだ。
What was that light just now? Impossible. Oh, of course, that girl.
娘。
She was Stein's adopted daughter, was she not? Of course.
そうか。
To think I had such a blind spot.
素性の知れぬ孤児ばかりを探
I
して。
was searching only for orphans with no known
これ
lineage.
は気がつかなかっ
But I see now. This I had not considered.
た。得体の知れない
I never thought it possible that someone would take a complete stranger with an unknown past and raise them as their own daughter.
ドーマン、お前には本当に感謝するぞ。
I must truly thank you, Dorman. That red-haired swordsman gathered all the crystals for me, and that man Stein found the girl for me.
我らの目的は果たされた。
The objectives have been met. With this, the barrier of Kefin will finally be undone, and the kingdom will achieve its true revival.
待ちなさい。その子、ニーナを返しなさい。
Oh, who's this girl? Who's this guy? Who's this other guy?
Where'd all the crystals go?
Now allow me to tell you one final truth. Dorman was mistaken. The crystals aren't a key to reach Kefin, nor was the kingdom ever sealed away to begin with. The crystals are just a barrier device, meant to separate the utopia of Kefin from that worthless outside world. Oh, well, clearly we're influencing, what's the... Wakanda. Even though I'm pretty sure Wakanda and Black Panther came out way before this. They were around in the 70s and 80s. However, the great master of Kefin has taken an interest in a certain stone that exists in the other world. And for that purpose, the barrier that's protected Kefin by 500 years has become an obstacle. And thus we were sent to the outer world to gather the 4 crystals, to undo the barrier and find the core of the stone that was lost several years ago. But at last, all of it is now within my grasp. A large device spanning the entire room seems to have activated. Well. That witch Reza, to think that she played the entire Iber family for fools. I'll make her regret the day she crossed us. She's trying to escape from the back. Adele, if we don't hurry, they're gonna get away. Damn her, she ain't getting away. I have a bad feeling about this. We must hurry and pursue them. Yeah, about that. About that hurrying to pursue situation. I haven't finished exploring this area. There's a potential bookcase I'm gonna find or something. How do I get out of here? Ow. This is gonna be so confusing to try and get back to. Alright, let's try this one. We have a path down here. Yep. God, why is this dungeon so huge? The door behind you closes shut. Okay, I need a spell.
Your contraption moved from far away.
Alright, where you at, final armor guy? Alright, another door open. Which I totally know where these doors opening I swear. I know what I'm doing. Just get back in the room after the boss. I assume that'd be progress behind the boss door, isn't it? So there should be like one door to the north somewhere that I haven't gone through that was locked before. Just trying to figure out this map, lol. Yeah, it is. It's like really on top of itself. Don't blame me for not being able to work it out. Because it all has like 6 levels, but they're all like on top of each other. And each one goes to a completely different location. Alright, another thing. Contraption move from far away. You acquired the mirror shield. Is that better than what I got? No, I already got mirror shield. I really don't get why it gives us items we can easily afford. Like I have 121,000 and I haven't done any cheating. I haven't done any cheating for money. The only cheating we've done is the stones and the making stuff not break. But that wouldn't affect armor. I've now hit 4 contraption buttons other than the first contraption button, which is a total of 5. So I think we go north from here. We should get to the door that I'm thinking of. Mirror shield room was the door from the hallway. You go left and north. Ignore that, yeah. Doesn't make any sense. I think I want to go north from here. Was this one? No, I don't think it's this one. I think I want to go up one more. Not sure what that down relates to. You want to go... this way? Yeah, this is what I want, this is what I want. I think. And then... oh god, I'm lost. Well, this was a different one. Alright, where does this go? Maybe it was that other door I was meant to go through. Okay, this goes up. What a nightmare of a dungeon this is. This door? I think it was this door, maybe? Sorry, I got really no idea where I am anymore. I have gotten myself super lost. Oh man. I'm sure I'm going somewhere. Just leave this here in case I need it. I think I might. Is there like some super good item that I'm meant to be finding in here? Now that I hit all the 4 contraptions, or... Oh, what's this? Could this be it? Did I find it inadvertently? You acquired a reflex. Is that what I was looking for? I already got a reflex, so... That doesn't help me at all. Let me have a try and look at this. Alright, looking for where reflex was. Dolmen boss, yeah, okay. Metal, is that what I'm looking for? Looking for a metal? I found that. There's reflex, which connects over to here. Enchanted sword, we don't need an enchanted sword. Alchemist's watch, I think that's what we want. How do I get to here? F? The hell's F? F's over here. 1. But these meant to be like locked doors, I guess. These 1, 2, 3, 4s. Dummy switch. Mirror shield. So that switch I hit by the mirror shield was a dummy? What does that even mean? LMF. Where are we? We are at reflex. Okay, so if we come at M, which is what we're going to do, we then go south, we get the Alchemist watch, okay. Number shows which doors locked by which switches, yeah. Have to guard the thief girl, yeah. So we're at B2. So there should be a door over here. Somewhere, yeah. Which means we're in B1, so we gotta go for a door up here. And then there should be a door to the south somewhere. And then go south again. And hopefully from here we can go east. And in here should be a chest for an alchemist watch. There it is. You obtained the alchemist watch. I don't know if I need that for something, but we got alchemist watch. A pocket watch with a gorgeous silver finish. Speeds up the charge time for alchemy stones. Alright, doesn't seem anything useful at all. Alright. Any other things we're missing? So do we just go through the boss door now? Okay. Which means we gotta get to S. Which means we gotta get to R. Which means we gotta get to P. P is over here, which goes to Q. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a door here, okay. H or I. There's a H there. G, G. F. F is okay, so we won't go to F. So we go west from here. Oops. Start from F, yeah. I think this is F. We want to go up and to the right. Hey, 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 stop that. HRS, yep. Okay. I go north, G. I didn't see a north thing here. Which one am I on then? Maybe I'm at E? No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I went up E instead? I don't know. I'm all lost again. I think we want this one. Now, which one of these is it? I think it was this one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. Well, no, soon. Seeming more likely, seeming more likely. Oh, no, maybe not. But that is useful. So this was that melee switch. I think this will be switch 4. Okay. We're on B4, aren't we? So it should be up, up switch. So we're at K. So we want J. No? We want S. Or is S in relation to K? Where's H go? Oh, H goes up here, okay. H, G, F, E, he goes back to start, so that's somewhere I want to go, okay. H, R, S, R, okay. So when I go to H, we're currently here at K. I, okay, yep, that works. So we go to K and then we go north of it, alright. So we don't want either of those rooms. We go this way. So when I go west, exit here, I think. Alright, B1. Went the wrong way, okay. Took H, alright. So that means I was there. I wanna go down, okay, yep, I get you, I get you. Okay, does this have the two of them? Yep, alright. I think it was this one, because the one on the left went to that different switch. Man, I don't know how you do this one with that. Backtracking wise, anyway. Should this be linear now? I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I'm sure I would have eventually found my way at some point. Definitely wasn't worth going backwards to get that stupid alchemy watch. You expecting a random door to be somehow locked and throw everything off? Yeah. Alright. There's some big ass glass tubes. How'd they even make them? Adele, where's Nina? Where is she? Adele explained that Nina had vanished along with Rizzy and the others. I expect that woman used a teleportation device here to return to Kefin, taking Nina with her. If that's the case, then we're going to Kefin too. That girl Nina's being held captive there, right? You're right, we have to save Nina no matter what it takes. And what's more, if we allow Kefin to be revived, it can bring about a great catastrophe. Before that happens, we must find a way to get to Kefin and stop Rizzer and the others. If that's the plan, then what are we waiting for? Time to go raise some hell on Kefin! Mama, how am I meant to get there? It seems this device is no longer functional. However, I recall there should be a medal somewhere in these ruins. Then grant us passage to Kefin. And with that, we should be able to pass through the sandstorm in the desert and enter Kefin. If that's true, then we better start looking right away! Just you wait, Rizzy! And all that treasure in Kefin! Mother, your true colors are showing. That's it, Mother, alright? Be quiet, you two. Come on, let's quit wasting time. No, I don't get to see the statue. Man, how do they make such giant tubes, man? Must be from the future. If you're too slow, we're leaving you behind. Oh no, a floor falling! Just randomly crumbles. Alright. Dokananda. Because you were dawdling like that, I end up in a mess like this. Soon, if I have a soon from soon. Alright, girl. Gee, I wonder if she needs some help. I better just go the opposite direction. Just doesn't let you. Alright. You gotta go help out soon. Terra is being attacked by monsters! Oh no! Good blocking, buddy. Adol defeated the monsters. Soon.
私なんかを助けるのさ。
Soon, 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 soon.
私たちは今まで散々邪魔ばっかり
Soon,
してきた
soon,
の
soon,
に
soon, 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 soon.
私たちのことをどうとも思っていないのかい？
Soon, 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 soon.
お前って一体どういう男なんだい？
Soon, 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 soon.
今までお前みたいな男見たことないよ。
Soon, soon.
私たちが会ってきた奴らはみんな他人なんてこれっぽっちも信用しない奴ばっかりだったのに、
Soon, soon, yapping continues.
私のママだって男なんてみんなそうだって言ってたのに、
Soon, mama, soon, soon, man, soon, soon.
お前ママが言ってるのと全然違ってるよ。
Soon, 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 soon.
でもとりあえずお前のことは
For now, I decided I'm gonna trust you.
足手まといにならないようにするからさ。
I won't slow you down. Let's get out of this place together.
I think I accurately described her dialogue options there.
ほらアドル、これがメダルじゃないか？
Isn't that the medal that Masa was talking about?
これがあればあいつらを追いかけることができるんだよな。
With this, we can finally chase after those guys.
さあ早くここを抜け出してママたちと合流しようよ。
Now let's get out of this place and meet up with Mama and the others.
You obtained a medal. I'm gonna tell the boys the idiots when she has two brothers. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, I guess it's gonna be mostly linear out of here. Boom, 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 boom. If not, we'll just aimlessly wander around till we get out. Boom, 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 boom. No, you bastard. It's only the archers I'm really worried about, because the only ones that actually hit her. The rest have to like really walk up to her. At least she keeps relatively close, unlike when we were dealing with the boy. And the boy just went,
No, you're going too fast. You gotta slow down.
not sure why that red guy didn't attack it all there. Looks like it follows both paths linear until it gets near the exit, making it possible to loop back if you miss it. Okay. That looks like the exit right there. Let's go look at it, get there. Come on, Sun, stop getting stuck on objects. B4! Oh, there they are.
ママ、兄ちゃんたち。よかったわ、二人とも無事で。
ハードル、テラのことありがとうよ。
お人よしもたまには役に立つもんだな。
I guess having a bleeding heart comes in handy sometimes.
テラ、無事でよかった。
I was so worried about you, Tara. I'm glad you're okay.
いろいろとありがとうね。アドルさん、時間がないわ。私たちは
We have
早
no
く砂
time
漠
to
の遺跡へ
waste.
急
We
ぎま
must
しょう。
hurry to the desert ruins.
But we haven't told them we have the metal. Why are they just assuming that we can just hurry to... Whatever. We did... Let's get out of here. When do we get to, like, spend the rest of our alchemy stones that we've been collecting since the beginning of the game? So I feel like they don't let me spend my stones ever. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep going west until I eventually get out. We'll eventually get out of this windy, windy desert. Under the mysterious wind. Nearing the point of no return, yeah, no, so I hope I can spend my alchemy stone somewhere. Happens once you go through the wall when they blocked you, yeah. Let's even go back to our house. Honestly, I don't know why they gave us the backtracking item. We've never seen any backtracking pillar exist since like the very, very beginning of the game. Well, we could have used it, but we didn't have it yet. So stupid. Like, literally gave us the most useless item in the game to never use it. There was one time I wanted to use it in that cave, but it wouldn't have let me. We were like locked out. It was like maybe one instance where it could have been useful. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're here. I assume there won't be any new swords. Yep, just same as before. Alright, I'm gonna head this way, see if she is back at her house. You got any letters from Gobi? Nope. Oh, there's this here, we can use it here. We haven't been for this area yet, so we'll have a look at it. Oh, new creature. This guy over here, who's that guy? Show yourself, guy. Oh, he poisons you, apparently. Crazy old man with a red hat. Random rocks on the ground that attack you. And here's the bridge. So we like save like maybe a quarter of a room. Wow, what a great shortcut. 10 out of 10. It's assuming she's even going to be here. They should have just said, oh, she's worried about Nina, so she follows you and stays the nearest inn, yeah. Looks like nobody's home. The door is locked, there's no way to get inside. Well. I mean, I was expecting that, but I was just, I was like, maybe you can actually use it. No. Oh well. Stupid ass game bit. Can I like see how many like of them I have on me somewhere? You can see it on the top right there. I have 3,400 red, 2,500 blue, 2,000 greens, 5,000 yellows. And I'm never going to be able to spend them. I mean, let's be real, magic was entirely useless. That's casting spells. She's out delivering love letters from Dogi to you. If only. That's why you don't make shopkeepers quest givers. It never works out, game. It never works out. Ah, well. I assume we'll get like the hero sword, hero shield, hero armor in the thing.
アドルさん、一度ケフィンに渡ると簡単には。
Ah, there we go, finally.
持ってきてるから、こんなところ
Thankfully,
で
I brought my tools with me.
練習することができ
There we go, there we go. She just went up here. So it's like there was never any more than these ones. Alright, let's get a spark bolt. A water crescent. And then, I don't know. What's it even do? Triangular green alchemy stone. Fires a bolt of lightning that pierces through enemies. Do I really want pierce? I feel like I just want to like max these ones out. Alright, I'll do. Let's hurry and chase after them, Adele. This is the fate of King Kefin, and I'm looking forward to this.
I can't wait to see all that Kefin treasure. You think we really get through the sandstorm?
アドルさん、これから先必要になるか
You'll
もしれ
surely
ない
need alchemy stones for the trials ahead. It's always wise to be well prepared.
アドルさん、
Well, I guess all we have is yes or no, so yes. Are you certain you're ready?
では
I mean,
メダルを貸してください。
then please let me the medal. Adele handed the medal to Marisa. And then the sandstorm comes back, we can't get through. Do we seriously need to see this one at a time? You couldn't just have them all walk up? No. We have to see each individual person slowly disappear into the sandstorm. Wow, such an exciting cutscene we had there. The sandstorm parts and the party enters Kefin. Stupid cutscene. Well, this place isn't very deserty for a sandstorm. Seriously, why is it one at a time? Why can't they all just walk together?
ここが幻の都かい。
So this is the Phantom City, is it? Not quite a city of solid gold, but I mean it is a beautiful place.
ママ、すっごいお宝の匂いがする
I can smell some seriously amazing treasure here, Mama.
だね。アドルたちと別れて。
You're right, we should probably split up from Adele and do a little treasure hunting of our own.
それじゃあ、私らは先にニーナを探しに行くよ。
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and look for Nina. We'll cover more ground if we split up. It's just leaving the daughter of
ま
us?
た後でね、アドル。
We'll catch up with you later, though. Oh no, there we go.
アドルさん、私も別れて探すことにします。
Alright, show you a lady. I'll also search on my own.
ニーナがリゼたちとここ
We
へ
know
来た
for
のは
certain
確
that
かだ
Rizet
から
brought
こ
Nina
の都
here,
のどこかに
so
必
she
ず
must
い
be
るはず。
somewhere from the city.
アドルさん、くれぐれも気をつけて。こ
Please take the utmost care.
こはもう私たちの世界とは違う
This
場
place is
所
no
だ。
longer part of our world. Alright. Kefin East District. What are we gonna do with the 150,000 gold that we have? I mean, clearly we're gonna lose it by next game, but what are we gonna do with it? Apparently 2 endings to this game based on whether you find a key item in the final dungeon. Yeah, we're told about a bookshelf somewhere. I don't know if we'll bother with the save. Alright, these stone creatures. What are they called in Castlevania? The stone dragons? Are they just called stone dragons? They're very annoying. I mean, if the key item's like really close to the ending, we can probably get both endings, but if not, we'll just ignore it. In the distance, you heard the sound of something large moving. Alright, I feel like this is 4 different paths here based on which button is pressed down. And if that is the case, that's gonna be annoying. There's a giant pit here. There's a giant pit here. There's another giant pit there. Bone heads are the stationary ones, white dragons are the ones with the long necks that hang from things, yeah. God. Why must there be switches everywhere? Switches that have like no clear idea what they do. What's my level at anyway at the moment? I'm level 31. I don't know if I need to be like super high level or anything. Alright, let's head up these stairs. They should be different to the original stairs. Kefin, the Sand Capital. Was I meant to get here this fast? I don't know what I miss anymore.
No, I don't recognize your face. Are you perhaps from the outside world? No, that's not possible. Come to think of it, there was another man from the outside world who came here 3 years ago. He was quite the dashing fella, and that beard really suited him. I haven't seen him around since, though. I do wonder what became of him.
Is there gonna be a shop in here somewhere? What's that sign mean? Welcome, please buy a lot. What do you have for me, pal? Sell Citan Pinksia. A blue basin, decorated glass bottle is said to cure any and all body ailments. I mean, for $50,000, I don't know if I want that. That's a hefty price tag you got there, pal. I have that much dosh. I thought I was rich. I assume that's like a full heal, full revive, like a elixir.
Hey, guess what? Lady Rizza took her girl to the South Tower just now.
Hey, here, Captain Rizza, the lead guard has returned from her investigation of the outside world. They say she brought a young girl back with her. To be brought here from the outside. I wonder if there's a special reason for it. Well, these guys should not be yapping to a stranger.
My friend is gone. We just played together at his 10th birthday party. I asked my mom what happened, but she won't tell me anything.
It's not as if there's any major crisis. It's not like I actually need any new armor. I can't just help it. I have to stop and browse. Alright, random pink knight lady. Alright, what do we got? We got battle armor, 30,000. We lose magic defense with it? Oh, we gain a lot more defense there. I'm sure
ありがとうございます。
we have enough money to buy whatever the fancy sword is. If we can find the shop. Oh.
The city of Kefin is protected by the power of the Philosopher's Stone.
Did we already do the Philosopher's Stone in the previous game?
An artifact that's the pinnacle of alchemy technology. I don't know much about the alchemy myself, but the Philosopher's Stone must be something truly incredible.
If you're gonna use the underground passage, it's common sense in Kefin to bring a necklace with you.
いらっしゃいませ。
What do you got for me, pal? A jewel of patience, a jewel that shines with a rainbow luster. It has the power to increase the owner's max HP. And we got elixir here. So what's the other one? Is the other one just straight up? Alright. See the defense, increases defense. It's pretty good. I guess I'll get one of these first. I feel like the monsters in this area have to give like huge amounts of money because god damn, that's expensive stuff there. $80,000 to get 2 permanent defense. Is there gonna be a letter from Doki in here somehow?
No customer, it's been so long. I believe it's been 2 years since my last one. Since you're my first visitor in so long, please make yourself at home and stay as long as you like.
ありがとうございます。
Turns out every kingdom figured out how to make a Philosopher's Stone. Hidden thinking they're the only ones. Those crazy people.
500 years, Kefin has been a complete peace. That's why there's no harm in me taking it easy here.
Oh, an unfamiliar face. Well, care for a drink? The King of Kefin ruled over the city for 500 years with the honor of immortality. Thanks to him, we've not known a single day of conflict in 500 years.
And yet somehow the inns here look exactly the same as the other place. Doesn't make any sense.
Kefin's a city built upon the power of alchemy. There's no one left today who can use its arts. A young female alchemist went missing 10 years ago, and with her the last of us of those that could use alchemy vanished.
Well, that's clearly not a plot point at all. Definitely not.
How unusual, you're from outside, aren't you? Will you hear my story?
Sure, lady.
The different blocks of Kefin are all connected by waterways or the underground passage. Monsters started appearing in the underground passage about 2 years ago, and now Captain Rizzi has returned. She's forbidden all travel through the waterways, claiming it's because the sacred festival is approaching. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Alright, alright. Some might say it's an eclipse festival. We're gonna get all sacrificed to make the White Hawk appear.
It was a great alchemist, Lord Jabir, who sealed Kefin off from the outside 500 years ago. Lord Jabir is long since passed, but the art he left behind, our king, has lived on for 500 years. Thanks to that, our kingdom is only peace.
Feel like Jabir's that shadow guy we'll talk to.
Kefin's protected by the power of the king. You can rest easy.
I hear that Lady Balok, who manages the South Tower, is fitted with all sorts of contraptions.
This weaponsmith's the official purveyor of the King of Kefin.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Battle Sword. Alright. Now we just gotta find the shield merchant. Wait a second.
いらっし
Why are there two sword merchants here? And they have the same stuff, but they're right next to each other.
毎度
What fools! Seriously, why is there two sword people right next to each other? Oh man. This is the Kefin shopping district. We hardly seen any travels for the past 2 years.
いらっしゃいませ。
I put the Burger King next to McDonald's. Yep, true. Apparently this also loses magic damage. I mean magic defense. Alright, I got 32,000, not enough to buy any defensive seeds. Alright, I did see the upgrade shop somewhere. I think it was over this side somewhere. There it is.
Lassie!
Washai! 10,000 for these. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Imagine if it broke while you're doing this. Alright, max refinement.
ありがとうよ
We only went up 12 damage with the battle sword upgrade from the broadsword. Fully upgraded, that is. But we get a lot of magic attack. Plus we can use spells again. Alright, Fire Blast, Fire Blast, Fire Blast, Fire Blast. Cannot chain forward the same alchemy stone, okay. Well, now you tell me. Gort told me earlier. Alright, now we gotta get to the South Tower somehow. Just gonna go save at the inn. You might need each element for puzzles, well we can swap between them later. Fully charged. Okay, as long as there's anything south here. So let's go for this underground passage and see where it goes. Maybe I should put that clear on. Wow, these things hurt. I feel like I should just have the mirror shield and that one on. It seems way better against these things. God damn. Not as if my spell damage is doing anything to them either. Oh. Oh, this heals him? Okay. Can't use fire against this, guys. Man, I really gotta get rid of this armor. This armor is not helping me at all. Back to mirror shields. Everything does way too much magic damage here. Hey, wait a second, why are my swords on the right spot? Damn you, game, swapping stuff around. West District. Alright, we need a way to heal ourselves. Alright, apparently there's absolutely nothing in the West District. Can I jump up here? Wow, what a great place! Alright. Can't even like heal out here, unfortunately. Alright, back in we go, I guess. Let's see if there's anything else here. Don't know if that will unlock the north path here, but we hope it does. Oh. Okay, north path not unlocked, ow. Alright, this is very gonna be annoying. As we have to constantly recheck which one's to which. Alright, is that path to the left unlocked? Yes. Or that path to the right? No. On the south tower and you end up in the west district? Yep, sounds about right. I'm assuming this is what we're meant to do, is like press buttons until the right one opens up. Well, you don't understand these buttons at all, neither do I. Okay, that's that one. And this one does. That one, okay. We're just trying to get like one that connects up with the north path. Don't know how north makes us go south, but I'm guessing it will. Hello, friends. This area's off limits. Just walk past it. Area's off limits. Alright, 0 damage water-wise. Ah! Ah! 70 damage, holy cow, man, holy cow. No wonder it's off limits. Why did the damage of everything like go up like astronomically in this area?
Who goes there? A suspicious intruder! Seize him!
It's just straight back into the season, alright? I just like not walk past here? Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well. That went well. Went real. Alright, not that way. That's gonna be a different way. I mean, there's a northwest exit there, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't like a dead end, you know? The only way to make sure is by ramming my head against it over and over. So I guess we'll have to go at the northeast exit. Northeast is where you first start? No, we start east-east. So much easier when you know the code. I feel like I gotta turn the EXP cheat on at this point. Alright, let me see if there's anything else in here. Anything to the right? No, nothing here. Well, my spell damage is nothing. Holy cow, 124 racks out of my magic armor on. But still, it's ridiculous. Look how much I spam! Holy cow! Those seeing enemies are powerful. Hey, Lost Sigil, how you doing? Wow. I guess these guys are going to stay off limits as well. This area is off limits. Okay, we got more seasoned guards over there on northeast. Let's try going west from here, if we can. Alright, doesn't seem the place to go either. How the hell am I meant to get to the south tower? Was there another path in the south somewhere? It just like forces us out, so we can't go up there. Well, at least they give health potions. That's kind of... I'm gonna pick up the health potion game. Damn. Oh, maybe I'm full. That's probably why I couldn't pick it up. I better say seize him straight away again. Good. Let me swap this over to the high potion. Should be a southeast and southwest like the north has. Yeah, that's where I'm heading now. Oh, not that one. So that's what like the southeast both went to the central area. So where's this one go? Ah. Alright, you two, listen up. Go in there, grab every last bit of treasure you can find.
You got it, mama.
ちょっと兄ちゃん待ってよ
Bravo, wait up.
行っちゃった
Ah, there they go.
そういえばあいつはどこか兄ちゃんたちと違うんだよな
You know, that guy, he seems different from my brother somehow.
なんか良かったなああいうのも
And that different part of him is actually kind of nice.
硬いだけでもニーナを探すかな
Maybe I should go look for Nina by myself.
Well, she's getting captured. And bring that girl to the... Well, she found the real pass.
あれは
Just walks out, doesn't check the corner at all. Wait, you're... Oh man. Classic, classic. You like the spin attack I got? Yeah, it's the most useful attack we got in the game. It gives us a nice wide AoE hit, and also allows you to guarantee that you will get a hit. Alright, I guess that connects over there. Okay, yep. Alright, let me in Belarus.
なんだお前はこの塔は関係者以外立ち入り禁止だ
So you're telling me you're not a female knight? I mean, you got pink. I mean, how dare I assume pink be female? Who are you? This tower is off limit on authorized personnel. Why would I just accept that? Shouldn't I just go
なん
in?
だお前その赤毛は
That red
あなたがア
hair.
ドルさんです
You
ね。
must be a doll son, right?
ああ、驚かせてしまいましたね。
It seems I may have startled you, but don't be
あな
alarmed.
たの敵ではあ
I
りません。
assure you, I ain't your enemy.
塔に入れなくて困ってい
You're
るん
having
ですよ
trouble
ね。
entering the tower, aren't you?
私に任せてくださ
Allow
い。
me to handle this.
なんだ何が起こったんだ
Blows a giant hole in the wall. What's happening? Let's leave our post and not tell anyone. The soldiers have left their post. The path to the tower is now open. Such lax security. The South Tower. Alright, I guess now I want my non-spell stuff on. Because presumably these guys aren't going to be assholes like the other room. My spell damage is still useless too, honestly. Might even have spells, but it was 15 damage. I mean, maybe the wind spell's better. Let me swap them around. Well, that went pretty good. That wasn't too bad at all. Pity it heals this guy, but I mean, we can't have everything now, can we? Alright, what are you? Alright, we got a jar. When is a jar? Another jar. When's a door? Anything over here? No. Alright, let's go check the door over here. We'll eventually work our way out. You hear the door behind you closed shut. Oh no! So bring it away. Alright, I assume this is gonna fill up from all these enemies dying. Like, we got some like rituals on the ground here. Gonna summon something. Alright, doesn't seem to be doing nothing. What if we put fire here? Nope. Nope. Alright. What about stone? No, doesn't seem to be doing nothing. I don't know what I'm meant to do with these things. That certainly ain't that. I guess we go to a different room. That also doesn't seem to be doing anything there either. Elemental puzzles higher up, alright.
Okay, apparently it explodes. I mean, I do to explode the old thing. He's. You hear a door open nearby. Opening the door in that switch room? Yeah, probably. But I gotta explore anyway. It's just looting there? Okay, I'll head back to it then. I'm liking the lightning bolt skill. I wish it hit the arches as well. I guess the arch is like weak to stone or something. Now I get the joy of switches that open entirely optional rooms. Hooray! I guess they're gonna give me like completely pointless loot as well. Berserk Ring. Alright. A ring with a deep crimson jewel increases attack power at the cost of defense. I lose 100 defense? I don't think that's worth it, man. I don't think that's worth it at all. Like, I'm not that desperate for damage. More desperate for staying alive. I'm already worried about, like, I should have, like, put the XP cheat on. So I feel like it might be too low level for some of these enemies coming up. Judging by how much crazy magic damage the other enemies did to us. At least these guys are easy enough to dodge. Guys, there's 30 to 33. It's about where I am. I think I'm 32. Yeah, 32. Aww. Alright. The guy randomly disappeared. Alright, press this button. Hear the sound of something activating. Activate up ahead, I guess. Alright, moving forward. Good job, I turned on a trap. Hell yeah. You hear the door behind you close. Where'd you go, Archer? There you are. What are you doing hiding over here, pal? You hear a door nearby open. Assuming that's what activated the locked door there or something? Who knows? Alright, great room, great room. 10 out of 10. Wood room again. Alright. Isn't there like 4 angels here or something? This one also a trap switch? Nah, I must open that door. Okay. Here a door open nearby. Oh gosh. So many buttons. Alright, I guess one of these buttons open the door, the other ones create traps. Trap has been activated. Well, I guess I'm gonna level up the character somehow. So if they get healed by lightning, must mean they're weak to rock. You have to activate one specific button last. Alright, so I have to go through them all again, like twice in a row. Oh. Alright, this one. This one. This one. Alright, that was fairly easy. Here, I was expecting it to be a order of operations puzzle. Level up. I mean, I assume I'm like slowly spiraling upwards. I sure as hard to tell. Oh, the door's locked, okay. I'm like, why can't I go this way? The door will be locked. Where's Doogie when you need him to punch through a door for you? I'm not seeing any other ways in here. So I guess I have to go all the way back down to unlock this door. Alright. Back down we go. This is a hidden switch over here. Dougie's too busy writing letters to help out. Alright. Switches on the other way round. Okay. That's a different door in the stairs room. Okay. Why they would hide a door there off camera, I don't know. But clearly they did.
This unlit candelabra. The candelabra is reacted to the alchemy stone Adult's holding. I'm guessing it needs fire. Alright, maybe not fire. Okay, maybe not water, I don't know. Stone? Stone! Magical flame now burns in the candelabra. God, I have to get rid of a whole one at a time again every time. Alright, hope for the best, hope for the best. Magical flame now burns. The whole flames have gone out, what? I got a timer? Oh, man. Well, I have to put a timer as well. Alright. So let's find the one that's over furthest this way. Alright, I'm gonna assume this one's fire. Oh, apparently it's lightning. Good to know, good to know. Okay, swap to fire. Oh my god, why is there a hole in the floor there? You son of a bitch, Gabe, you son of a bitch. Why are you gonna be that way? The candelabra, yep. It's like, oh, you finally worked out how to do it? Alright, let's put a random hole in the floor just to annoy you. Goddamn assholes. just couldn't let it be a simple work out the color puzzle. No. Have to make it even worse. Hiya, Jackie! Alright, well I have water out first, so we can use water here. Oh, that's right, it was earth here, wasn't it? Dang it. Yeah. Next was water. And then fire, then lightning. Okay. Avoid the floor. And then... Magical flame now burns. You heard a door open somewhere in the distance. Now, how does this loop? You acquired 400 gold? If you say so, game. Oh, there we go. 10,000 power, so that's at least something useful. Scrub brush! We're gonna have a shower? We're gonna wash some dishes? We have a scrub brush. The rune sword! There we go, that's something that seems way more important.
I hope I can upgrade the rune sword. I lose 69, but I get more magical damage. Uniquely decorated scimitar. Alright, head back. To each element in the order, we're hint on a timer. And a trap floor somewhere as well, yep. Well, I don't think the order you do it matters, I think it's just the timer. It's just which one takes which element. What's the real puzzle? Luckily, through deductive reasoning, you only really have to work out 2 of them. You can just guess the 3rd and 4th one pretty easily. Time to keep us going even if you did them all, so you have to be near the door at the end. Yeah, it sucks. And a good thing I fell through the floor then. Otherwise I might have missed the timer. Good room, good room. 10 out of 10, wood room again. Alright, we have a choice here. Which one's optional, which one's not optional? I don't know. Well, let's go first, one first. I'm sure it don't matter regardless. Oh great, it's happening again. Oh no. It's Lost Woods all over again. We're gonna keep heading one direction and hope for the best. Alright. Okay. Gonna be that, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Oh man. Just happened to guess around the first try. Oh man. Some real big assholes here. So these switches make you drop. For each open a door leading to a central room of the floor. Okay. I was just gonna save and press all the switches before individually. And hope for the best. Save. Oh, my save didn't go off. Save. Alright, a door, okay. Heard a door. That one's already a door, so let me save here. A trap! Yep, okay. Alright, switches have switched.
Nina, where are you going?
ようこそアドル君。話には聞いていたが、まさかここまでたどり着くとは
Alright, Lady
ね。
Shore.
Welcome, Adele. I heard the stories, but to think you'd actually make it this far.
沈め姫君を
I'm
救い
a
に来た
knight in shining
ナイト
armor.
というところだ
Come to
な。
rescue the princess, I assume.
とその前に、もう少し私の作品たちと
But
遊んでく
before
れた
that,
ま
be a dear and play a few more of my
この
creations.
塔の最上階で待ってい
I shall be waiting for you at the very top of this tower, Adele.
Alright, lady. just walks onto the thing and falls down. Was that on purpose? What the hell, man? Stupid ass game, man. No, man, we need to have trapdoors everywhere. Everywhere trapdoors. Trapdoor the game. That always happens, yeah, I assumed as much. Because you have to do the switch to get out. Alright, we're back at this, like, angel thing here. We didn't go this way last time. Where's this guy? Oh, apparently some chests. Another spirit stone, we've already got one of those. They just allow us to get more elementals, but we don't really care about elementals. I mean, I would like to upgrade my lightning a bit more, but I'm not too worried about it. Oops. Oops. You found Sapan's necklace. And I already have a Sapan necklace. Alright, what's scrub brush do? A common household scrubbing brush allows the holder to gain more experience points. Oh, that's not bad. I get rid of my shield for that. You already had 2 Sapans, okay. Just paralysis. Didn't think this matters, why I didn't bring it up, yeah. I found a use for a scrub brush. More experience. Although I could just put my cheat on. Oh. These guys do damage to us now. We need higher levels. How's that money doing? Oh, we can buy a defensive seed now. Boom, boom. I assume I'm just heading back up to where I was. Which is why I don't really understand why we had to deal with a trapdoor. I really wish these enemies would run at me. It'd be so much easier. I guess maybe they dropped you down in case you wanted to upgrade your rune sword before going through this. But I don't know if that's even worth it. Alright, so I went far right and then went to the correct spot. Let's go see if there's anything far south. Didn't do my attack. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. And then this should just connect up to where we were. And avoid the center. Oh, no. Alright, maybe there's a switch over here somewhere. I see the switch over there. I'm assuming there's not actually a trap on the floor anymore, but I don't trust it, man. I don't trust it. Didn't she say we're gonna play with some of her creations? Why don't we go play with them? It's like they cut out a boss fight, but they left the dialogue in for a boss fight. Level up! Alright. A whole lot of just walking here. I'm walking here. I'll eventually go somewhere. Oh, save point. Must be boss fight then. Alright, let's go, boss.
I'm one of the free commanders of Kefin. The bewitching.
You are a very bewitching lady.
Tell me, did my homunculum creations not meet your satisfactions? I was quite proud of that particular collection, but no matter. It's a shame, but the princess you are searching for is no longer here.
She's in another castle or tower.
She has completed the ritual in this place, and is now likely on her way to my master. Don't concern yourself. We have no intention of bringing any harm to it. By the way, Adele, have you considered joining our cause?
Well, I mean, if you actually like talk to me, I might join it, you know?
My master holds your abilities in very high regard.
Or even prepared to overlook your transgressions of destroying my beautiful homunculi. Well, I mean, they did attack me.
Join us, and you'll be promised eternal life in Kefin. Not a bad proposition, huh?
Join them? Well, I mean, if they give me the option, let's go yes. You don't have to listen to her prophetic little speech, buddy. A pipsqueak like her, you can take her head on, right? Piece of cake.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
So the fame of the Ember family has reached a Kefin, I see. I bet this little shrimp hasn't learned our name now, haven't you, eh?
Listen to you run your mouths. After I've disposed of Adele, you two are next.
Make sure you finish up this witch so we don't have to see her ugly face ever again. Damn, dude. Damn.
Very well. Then I shall deal with you first, Adele.
Alright. About the bewitching. And she's got a pretty cool animation going on there. Whoa, 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 lady, whoa, 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 whoa. Goddamn, lady. Whoa, 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 no! Alright, good thing I saved here. Let's go say no this time.
Just as I suspected. In that case, you shall die here.
No, we just missed out that whole dialogue by saying yes. Ow, stop shooting me with such strong arrows. Arrows weren't that strong before. Oh, smoke, smoke. Alright, I don't know what that was about, but I think I'm meant to find her in the smoke, I guess. And she's invisible. I think this lady, oh, stuff. It's clearly meant to be like, you gotta hit the illusion, otherwise you're stuck here forever. Huh? Oh, we got it now. Ah, she broke free. Oh, yeah, we got her. Level up.
まさか私の現実を破るなどと
To think that you could break my arts of illusion.
あの方に報告せぬば
I must report to him. Report that this man's a danger to Kefin.
Not so fast, little lady. You're not going anywhere.
ざまら
You wretched curse.
この塔には大した
There was any decent treasure in this tower. So if you don't at least let Nina's location out of you, this whole trip will have been wasted.
誰が貴様ら下船なや
As
つ
if I'd tell lowly scum like you anything.
Dios twisted Balk's arm. That monster.
言わないと骨が折れ
Stop
るぞ
talking unless you want me to break it.
俺と兄貴の合
No
体を
one's ever taken a hit from me and my bro's ultimate combo move and not squealed. It'll be a lot easier if you just spit it out now.
この程度で値など上げ
You
たり
think
す
a
る
little
のか
pain like this will make me talk? Do you have any idea who I am?
Not to switch Balk's arm. Oh no. We're literally seeing torture of a poor innocent girl.
Nani, wait! We can talk! If I talk, we can work this out!
貴様たちの探し
The
ている
girl you're looking for, she's in Kefin!
ノーティス離れろ
No, no, she
ど
vanished.
こ行っちまったなんだよこれどう
She's
いうことだよ
melted. What the hell's going on here, man?
どういう方法かわからねえけど
I don't know what kind of trip this is,
殺され
but
たって
it
感じ
looks
だな
like she was sad to keep from
ホ
talking.
ムンクルスがどうの
That
こうの言って
pipsqueak,
た
she
みたい
kept
だ
going
な
about homunculi, didn't she?
なんだか気
What
分
an
が悪い
unsettling
さ
end!
すまんなアドル
Sorry, Adele. After you went to all that trouble to rescue my sister, I'm at least get Nina's location for you as thanks, but... Hey, bro! Isn't it time for the rendezvous? Oh, yeah, you're right. Adele, we're going ahead.
俺
See
たち
you
は先に
around.
行かせてもらうぜじゃ
Johnny.
Alright. I feel like we got several levels for that boss fight. So we went up like a lot of HP. Yeah, we went from like 33 to 37. Good job, Scrub Brush.
アドルさん無事でしたか
Adele-san, it's good to see you
塔
safe.
の上の方から戦いの音が聞こえてき
I
た
heard sounds of
心配
battle
してい
come
たん
from
で
the
すよ
top of the tower, so I grown concerned for your safety.
おっと
Forgive me,
まだ名乗っていませんで
I
した
haven't introduced myself yet.
私は
I'm Chas,
Resistance の
of
チェイス
the
と言います
Resistance.
もうお聞きしているかもしれませ
You
ん
may
が
have already heard it,
審
but
判の儀という
are
の
you
はご
aware
存
of
知
the
ですよね
judgment ritual, correct?
今ここで詳しいことを
I
話すことは
can't
で
speak
きま
of
せ
the
んが
details here, but the
レジス
Resistance
タン
is
ス
an
はそ
organization
の審判の儀に
formed
対
to
抗する
oppose
ため
that
の組
very
織なんです
ritual.
アドルさんのことは
And I heard
レジスタ
about
ン
you
スの
from
メンバ
another
ーに
member
聞い
of
たん
that
ですよ
group.
あなたが探してい
We're
る
also
外
investigating
界
the
から
matter of the
連れて
young
こられた
woman who
女
was
の子
brought here from the outside
と
world.
もかくこ
In
こ
any
では危険で
case,
す
it's dangerous
詳
here.
しい話はアジト
For a
で
more detailed discussion, please go to our
あなたに
hideout.
レジスタ
She
ンス参
decided
加
to
の意
join
思が
that
あるのなら
cause. Please make your way to our hideout.
レジスタンスのアジトは
It's located in the West District by the underground passage.
森の中に一本だけ
Deep within the forest, a tree of different color from all the others. That is the entrance. I'll see you there. Alright. Let's go upgrade our rune sword, I guess. I don't know if the rune sword's like the final sword that we can get. I feel like there's like one more after it. Usually. Oh, cutscene. Well, they should have been up fast.
テラはどうしたんだ。
Hey, you two, where's Tara?
ママと一緒じゃなかったの？
She wasn't with you, Mama?
何言ってんの。
What are you talking
テラ
about?
は任せる
Don't
って
you
言っ
look
たじゃ
out
ない
for her.
か。
Don't know. Everyone's getting captured in the same spot.
何者だ？
Oh, go there.
仕方ない。
No choice. We're getting out of here. Alright, head this way. Alright, upgrade place should be over here. How much is to upgrade our rune sword? 8,000, it's less than the battle sword. So maybe it's not as good as the battle sword? Only one way to find out. Wow, apparently it goes up to 5. No, battle sword's better. Just has more magic attack, which, let's be real, I'm not using magic, so don't matter.
ありがとうよ。
Alright, gotta head to West District and find the mysterious tree. I'm gonna go save at the inn. I can also get some defense ups here if I want. Might as well.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
And then we'll get some elixirs. I think it was this one.
いらっしゃ。
Alright. Seed of Defense. Alright.
ありがとうございます。
Increase out just base defense, doesn't increase magic defense, unfortunately. Oh, whatever. Permanent stat increases are always good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Boom. That's we could like buy seeds of power or something instead. So you get like more bonus attack. I think it's this one. Nope. There's one off. Alright, tree different color from the rest. I assume it's going to be up over here. We had to climb up before. This one. No?
This one? As we talk about the leaves, you've had a switch. Hopefully there's not like purchase better weapons in here as well. If there is, we'll have to reload.
ハドルさん、やっぱり来てくださいましたね。
Mr. Adul, I'm glad you've come.
レジスタンスの方でニーナさんとイブール一家の皆さん
The
の行方を
Resistance
追ってい
currently
ますが
tracking the whereabouts of Miss Nina from the Ibura family. Well, we don't have a lot of leads as of yet.
そうそう。
In any case, there's someone I would like you to meet. Please, this way.
Deliberately going the wrong way. Well, no one in here. Fancy murder.
アドルさん、無事だったのね。チェイスから話を聞いて
That's
心
not
配していました。
Stein. Oh, you're safe. Chase told me what happened. I was worried. I'm sorry for keeping this from you.
今まで黙って
As you can see, I'm originally from
ご
Kefin
覧の通り
and a member of the
私はもともと
Resistance.
ケフィンのあなたのことを信じていなかった
It's not
わけで
that
は
I
ない
didn't
の
trust you, Demo.
ケフィンを見た上で
I need
自らの足
someone
でレジスタンスへ入ってく
who,
れる
after
人が
seeing
必要だ
Kefin of
った
their own eyes, would join our cause of their own free will.
もうすでに聞いているかもしれない
As you may have already
ケ
heard,
フィンでは
there's a ceremony every citizen must undergo.
審判の儀というもの
The
が
Judgment Ritual. The first is when a person turns 10 years old. After that, it's once every 10 years.
Sounds like a lot of effort.
You're placed upon a great set of scales, which then weighs whether or not you're a person of sin.
Damn, dude. From the age of 10? Goddamn.
At that time, anytime someone's judged to be wicked, is stripped of their rights as a citizen and taken away to someone in place. Kefin must be a city for only the chosen, the virtuous and pure. That is what we were taught and believed to be true. Until the day my best friend vanished when she was just 10 years old.
Damn, dude, she was blackpilled early.
She loved to draw. She was always drawing pictures of birds and flowers. That sinful bitch. It's true some people found her a little different, but she was not a wicked person. She was kind and gentle, that girl.
Santa for 10-year-olds really checks that naughty list? Yeah, apparently.
But the scales mercilessly judged her as wicked, and then she was gone. It was then that I learned of the existence of the Resistance, and here that I met Stein. Stein told me many things about the outside world, and he told me all about Nina too. But 2 years ago, the royal family launched a massive purge of the Resistance. Our organization was decimated. Stein helped me to escape to the outside world. However, he was caught in the process.
Mr. Stein was a central figure in our resistance. For these past 2 years, we have tried desperately to rescue him. However, all we've been able to learn is that he's being held somewhere in the west wing of Kefin Castle. And that area is guarded by a powerful homunculi, against which we are no match. Adele proposes that he will go rescue Stein himself. But that's madness! To sneak past that level of security!
With Adele, he might just slice them all open, don't you worry.
Massa, you too! I thought we were sinless people here.
I admit it's a dangerous gamble, but Adele's skill with a sword is the real thing, and he has command of magic as well. Allow me to formally ask this of you. That man, please, you must rescue Stein.
Will you accept?
Well, I mean, if you give me the option.
Oh, Stein.
To try and sneak past all those guards, I knew it was impossible.
Alright.
アドルさんありがとう。
Thank you. I'm interested in signing you, please.
わかりました。
I
アド
understand.
ルさんにそこまで
If
して
you're
いた
willing
だ
to
け
go
るな
that
ら
far for us, we'll stop at nothing to fight the lead of Miss Nina and the Emperor family. The west wing of Kefin Castle can be reached by an underground passage. Please rest for tonight. We'll use the cover of darkness to make necessary arrangements for your infiltration. The existence of a resistance of powerful homunculi? Oh no, yep. There's gonna be a giant circle ritual. They've been secretly shedding lots of blood around. Gonna make a super
今晩はもうお
homunculi.
休みください。
Rest for the night? No, you haven't talked to everyone. Who's this green guy?
Mr. Stein apparently used a transfer device he found in the Kefin ruins to come here. He was researching it on his own. He's an incredible person, not just an adventurer, but a scholar as well.
I heard from Mesa that the outside world's in a terrible state, with the desert expanding and monsters appearing. This is just my own speculation, but I can't help but think that all these phenomena are connected to the alchemy of Kefin. My proof, you ask? The timing fits. The strange events of the outside world began around the same time as the sandstorm barrier began here to weaken.
5 years ago, there was a sudden uproar in the castle. It seems we were infiltrating the castle to conduct our own investigation. The sandstorm barrier was weakened as a result. However, we were discovered by homunculi during our investigation, and a skirmish broke out. A young girl went missing during the chaos of that day. If she had grown up, she'd be the same age as that girl Diener. Hey, wait a second. I wonder if that's her. Let me look at this map here. Can't really read what any of the words are though on it. But I assume we're over here? And originally we were over here-ish? Maybe over here-ish? We worked our way over here and we worked our way back over this way. Over the 5 games. Hard to say.
During our investigation of the castle, I saw it. A homunculus. It looked exactly like my best friend who vanished after the judgment ritual. Wait a second. You don't think they're connected, do you?
From the moment you saw them together, it was clear that Mesa and Stein were the perfect couple.
That's why, when I think about how Mesa must be feeling right now, Mr. Adele, I'm begging you, please, you have to rescue Mr. Stein.
You seem wary. Shall I record your progress?
Sure. I think one of the Northwest Islands would be east, yeah. The area of 1 and 2, yeah. That's what I'm thinking anyway. You?
道具を持ってきてるからこんなところで
Oh, you make alchemy stones. Sure. Sure, what do we got? Oh, fire weapon. I knew I should have saved. Dang it. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Alright, I can make 2 rock crashes. How many water ones? I can make a few water ones, so let's make 3 water ones. And then let's get some rock crashes. No, I can't make another rock crash, that sucks. Can I make another air? No, spark bolt? Nope. Okay. Alright.
これから先必要になるかもし
So
れ
I
ない
think that North Africa would be the south part map since it looks kind of like Europe above it. Yeah, it looks like it should be near the Baltic Sea here. I assume it'd be like a zoom in the Baltics. Because if we're in Africa, it should be the Baltic zoom in. So you'd think that Italy / Greece and all that should be over here somewhere. And then over here, I'm not sure what that is, unless we like turn the thing 90 degrees. Maybe that's meant to be Italy's shoe coming in. Does have a very foot shape there. So that could be Italy's shoe. That would mean Greece is over here somewhere. This would be what's that place? Next to Egypt, but not Iran yet. Forget what that's called. And then over here would be Africa / Egypt. And this is just extra little cropping for something. That shouldn't be the Turkey? It could be Turkey. Oh, exactly, it's Turkey or not. My geography is okay, but it's only okay when I can actually see a
夜
map.
のうちに侵入しやすいよう我々の方で細工をしておく。
The Anatolian Peninsula, yeah, who knows, who knows.
なんだろうこの歌。
I wonder what this song is.
なんだかあったかいな。
It feels kind of warm and nice.
あ
You're
んたは。あなたは。
you're.
あたいは。
My name's Tara. We're actually on our way to rescue for Doll.
アドルたちとあんたを助け
But I
に来た
seem
ん
to
だ
be
けど
needed
ね
for rescue as well.
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
I'm sorry, but this is all my fault.
気にしないで。あたいがドジっただけだからさ。
Don't worry. It was my screw up, that's all. Besides, I'm sure he'll come get us out of this.
テラさんはアドルさんを信じているんです
You
ね。
have lots of faith in Adol, don't you, Miss Tara?
何言ってんだ。そんなんじゃないよ。
Soon, 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 soon.
それよりテラさんってやめてくんないかな。
More importantly, can't you
あたい
stop
の
that
方が
Miss Tara
年
stuff?
下なんだし。
I'm younger than you, so just call me Tara.
え、それじゃあ私のこともニーナって呼んでく
Well,
だ
in
さい。
that case, why don't you call me Nina as well?
But they weren't telling each other's by their
あい
last
つ
names in the
は
first
す
place.
ごいお人よしだけど、
No, saying Mr. Last, Mr. First
他の
name,
男
and
にはない
Mr.
不
First
思
name.
議な感じがするんだ。
Nina, that guy Adele, he's a massive softie, but there's something different about him. Something the other guys don't
だか
have.
ら
That's why I know he'll come for us.
確かにアドルさんには不思議なものを感じます。
I agree, there is something extraordinary about Mr. Adele.
そうそう、きっと大丈夫だって。
See, he'll be fine. Anyway, that song you were humming
この
earlier.
歌、
Could you sing it
ま
again?
た聞かせて
There
よ。
was something so nice about it.
そうですね。それでテラがもっと元気になってくれるなら。
Of course I will if it'll make you feel better, Tara.
Sounds like they're locked up on the alley, yeah. Keep going. Trying to keep conversation. The next morning. Mr. Adele, the west wing of the Kefin Castle cannot be reached by the underground pass. Please be careful. Alright, so am I gonna go to the north side now? Bonga, bonga. Oh yeah, I should check out the new spells. Oh. Stones. Remove all. Alright, water cyclone. And then rock crush. Sparkle bolt. Zero damage, but that's a pretty good spell. Yeah, that's super good against those guys. Alright, alright. I think it might be the far right one I want. I think it's the left part of the north, since they don't end up like the south did. Yeah, okay. Isn't that one? Hooray! And then I think it was the middle south button here. Nope, must be far south one. Alright, let's see if we can finally get a vengeance against these amoebas here. These amoebas were super strong. Man, I wish I had enough for like the rock thing. The rock thing would be the strongest one. I think it's a B1. 0 damage. God damn, 100 damage each. So brutal. Alright, oh god, oh god. Do I have my spell resist on? I guess I don't. Yep, alright, let's put spell resist on. Might save my life here. It's a shame it's not like the lightning that like chases enemies down or something like that. Still fine though. Secret facility. That can only be a good thing, right? All those cables going to one central platform. And it's becoming more and more like Full Metal Alchemist by the second. She must have clearly stole from it. I mean, I'm glad it's like a giant AoE in the ground, but I kind of wish it moved a little bit. Might be really good against bosses, though. Reminds you of the Castlevania Holy Water, yeah. Take that, wizard. Alright, I'm gonna try that rock slide. Let me swap that up. Yeah, not the greatest accuracy in the world. Oh, I died? Oh, shoot. I wasn't expecting that. My bad, my bad. I thought I had a lot more HP there, but apparently I didn't. My bad, my bad. That's a real setback there.
なんだろう、なんだか。あなたは、あたが、ごめんなさい。気にしないで。それより、みんな、だから確かに。そうですね。
Maybe I'd like that switches and backtracking to the door you open. Yeah, well, I'm not liking the damage that we're getting dealt with here. God damn. Gonna have to make sure I save a lot more often and faster. And pay real attention to my HP. Because they're doing 100 damage to me. Real McCastles. Oh, wrong one. Still the wrong one. God damn these buttons. Wish I could memorize them better. Alright, saving. Realistically, I should have upgraded my wind lightning thing again. Seems like the best skill by far. And I'm sure the water thing might be pretty good against certain bosses. But it's just, you know, swap to it when you actually need to. The same thing I did last time, went the wrong way. Alright, Save. Alright, back to you. Gonna be saving way more often. Man, I don't know how I'm meant to defend against those guys. I already got like the full magical on. Unless like the magic stirring gives me more magic resist. It does, okay, let me put that on. So I feel like that's gonna be more important than my attack. Ow. Cast a fireball on me, I needed to find out. Get out like half the damage, that's pretty good. Shame it takes so much physical damage though. Ow. The spellcaster guy does only 1 damage to me though. It's so random. How much experience do I need for next level? Quite a bit, so I shouldn't really rely on it. Ah! My HPs. I don't know where I'm going here, but I'm sure it's the right way. If it's not, oh well. Ah! I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Jeez. They're making so much damage, man. Oh, bookshelf. Is this where we gotta find the special item? You found Thieves' Gauntlet. Not this one, alright. Tan leather gauntlets decorated with a wolf emblem, increase the amount of money obtained. Oh, I don't care about money. So I should probably put the shield one on as well. Doesn't give us any magic resist. Let's leave experience on. Oh, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. I think I should probably put the defensive ring on. I can't have scrub, unfortunately. We do everything in that power to keep us alive. Ow. Maybe I should like swap back to like my basic version. Oh. Lightning's not doing too bad against the purple guys now. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Let's try to practice combos a bit better. I'm gonna swap to my basic potions so I can keep the high potions for a boss fight. Alright, going upstairs. I don't know if I want to go upstairs yet, but it's where it's led me, so I'm just gonna let it happen. Hey, that wasn't what I want to cast. Gonna add some more stones to the list here. Hey, wait a second, I lost my things. Oh, okay, well, it's fine. I didn't want water anyway. Must have been after the save I did it. Not the end of the world. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Ow. God damn, they made this area tough. I feel like if I got like 3 more levels somehow, I'd gain a lot more defense here. Oh, another bookshelf room. Maybe it was that bookshelf that said earlier? You hear a door open in the distance. Well, unless you can search backsides of them. I think it might be the other bookshelf room. You got nothing here, okay. It says one down here somewhere, nope. Might be later there, alright. Nothing like having it beat down the library, yep. You gotta learn, man. You gotta get knowledge. Don't know where that door was open for, but we activated the switch somewhere. Next guy doesn't have an explanation step by step on how to get to each dungeon, but does list the total loot. And the book is found the last on the list, okay. That does make it tough. I mean, I can go back and check the bookshelf anyway. Not too far to find. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going anyway at the moment. Remember, we're meant to be infiltrating here. We're meant to be super stealthy. As we slash at every single enemy we see. Okay, I believe it was this way to the bookshelves. No, I'm healing him. I'm getting bullied by the other guy. Leave me alone, you bastards. Alright, on that one. Hey, healing potion, thank you, pal. No, it doesn't seem like it's this one. Key to Otherworld, which sounds super suspicious. Could be it. Alright. Time for more backtracking to where I think I meant to go. Making sure to double zap our purple guys whenever we see them. It's the only place we're gonna get any experience. We got enough money for another defensive seed. If we ever get back to base. But if we're ever gonna go back to base. I feel like I might be going the wrong way here, but... Oh, new bookshelves. A door opens somewhere. Alright, enough of that. Alright, moving on. Moving on. It's the room I game over in, is it? Hey, no potion. Thanks, potions. Let me give a save. Really wish I picked up more elementals as I was playing now. Okay. Just so I can get like all of the square spells. Not that I hate the chain lightning we got. Is this one backwards? Okay, there's that one down there. Okay, good, good, good. Back to the fork and go up, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Should be right around here. Okay, that goes that way. I assume that was locked before. Level up, nice. That's the door I opened recently? Yeah, no, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think that's fine. That way leads to the first switch I hit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now this looks like a library with a special key. And I was really expecting there to be more kobolds in this crazy place. Alright, nothing there. Alright, maybe not, maybe not. These are just useless library shelves. Oh. Alright, any doors south? Doesn't seem like it. We got a door north, and we got a door west. West is locked, so gotta go north. Got it. Oh, a whole bunch of these guys. Run away, run away. Alright, we're gonna do library in here, check all these ones. Alright, that seemed like it. Anything south? There's a south. Is there a west door? No west door. Is there an east door? No east door. Okay, heading through. Thanks for the potion, pal. That's getting close to back to 9 high potions. Ah! Ah! Alright, heading back to that west door way back when. Boom, 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 boom. That's some good hits there. Definitely didn't miss anything. Alright, I go north. Is there a south? No. Okay. Okay, north door. Is there a south door? Nope. So far these seem fairly linear. Man, I wish my lightning bolted more than these guys. Boom, 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 ba, boom, ba, boom. How much money we got? Almost enough for 2 defensive things. Need like the magic seeds, the wisdom seeds again. That way we get some more magic resistance. Alright, this looks like it might be a branch. Nope. Still linear. Sure hope there isn't like a random switch you have to go all the way back through this area. Okay, path up there and a path down here, so we got our first split path. We went south. And from a nearby room, you can hear agitated voices of several men.
So what do you propose we do? The power of the Philosopher's Stone is waning, and the barrier grows weaker by the day. At this rate, Kefin itself is in peril.
The certification of the surrounding lands is also worsening. Is the Philosopher's Stone output still not stabilized? The Philosopher's Stone is the pinnacle of alchemy technology. But there are no alchemists left in Kefin. We have no fundamental way to solve this problem. The king insists there's nothing to worry about. Does he truly have a plan?
The Surface Stone is one thing, but what about the preparations for the sacred festival? Have we gathered the required number of sacrifices?
That at least should not be an issue. In the child of the outside world, we should have sufficient number. Did you hear that? There's a noise from outside.
Alright, alright. So it very well seems like they're sacrificing alchemists to extend the life of a king. That's my guess anyway. Should I go for that other door? Really, we should have like some light passive healing this place. Instead of like no healing whatsoever. Alright, nothing there. Oh, out. Anything over this way? Oh, we got a path this way and it looks like a path over there. Go this way first. And that door was a single room dead end, okay. Alright, and back and back. Just go for the left door here, alright. Oh, it's a bookshelf room. Better check it. Alright, that seemed like nothing, alright. Good check, good check. I might just go left, yeah, no. But I had to check it anyway. Gotta be fully completed in my brain. Excuse me, you're in the way.
What is it? This was the table of a renowned alchemist. We have no business here, please leave.
You're a suspicious one.
You found the book titled The Water Source of Kefin.
Kefin's water supply is supplied by 2 purification devices created through alchemy. This inexhaustible supply of water is distributed to each block of the city via a system of canals, which are also utilized for transportation.
Alright. And the book titled The Book of Homunculi.
An artificial human created through the art of alchemy is called homunculus. The creation of a homunculus is one of the ultimate goals of an alchemist, and it is said that the perfected homunculus is indistinguishable from a human by appearance alone. The Forbidden Book. It is written in unfamiliar script that Adol cannot read. Adol gently places the book back on the shelf. Who are you? Who are you guys? You found a book titled The Judgment Ritual. Recognize Book of the Dead? A judgment ritual is a ceremony to weigh the gravity of Kefin citizens' sins. When a citizen of Kefin reaches the age of 10, they are brought before the scales in the Hall of Judgment to have the weight of their sins measured. If the weight of their sins is heavy and the scales should tip, that citizen's physical body will be obliterated. All citizens of Kefin must strive to conduct themselves in a manner befitting the city. Damn, dude, obliterated? That's pretty intense. Oops. Found a book titled The Zebe War. The neighboring kingdom of Zebe invaded the kingdom of Kefin after it had grown prosperous through alchemy. Supported by its alchemical arts, Kefin in turn destroyed the Zebe dynasty. Fearing that his now wealthy kingdom would be targeted by other nations, the king of Kefin accepted the counsel of his court alchemist Jabir and sealed the kingdom with a protective barrier. Enveloped by this barrier, Kefin secured a long and lasting peace. Book titled The Great Alchemist Jabir. The court alchemist Jabir completed the protective barrier around Kefin. In honor of Jabir's achievement, the Jabir Mausoleum was later constructed. The Barrier of Kefin. The barrier that protects Kefin is maintained as a formidable ward by placing the 4 elemental crystals, fire, water, wind, and earth at specific locations outside of the Kefin proper. Because these 4 crystals act as catalysts and exist outside the city, it is said that the guardian beasts created by using applied homunculus technology were positioned to serve as their protectors. Found the key to the otherworld, alright. You obtained the key to the otherworld! I assume this would have been the key item to get a different ending. Found the book titled Book of Elementals. 5 types of elementals have been confirmed to exist. 5? I thought there was only 4. 4 align with the elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. And the 5th, non-elemental type, that does not belong to any of the others. These elementals are physical objects in which the power of each element has been highly condensed. And they are indispensable component for the use of alchemical magic. Alright, so clearly Stein stole the wind jewel. And when the wind jewel was stolen, that made the girl somehow exist outside the sandstorm for Stein to find. And then from there, the barrier started breaking down, the monster started escaping. So it was all Stein's fault in the end, for stealing the wind crystal. You're suspicious as a man with several clones of himself in the room? Absolutely. You should know. Alright, well I guess I don't really need to check these bookshelves anymore. Okay, we got a path that way. I guess path that way it is. Quick save. I was thinking about leaving that save back there and just getting both endings, but I can't be asked. It's like the movie The Fifth Element. Could be. Gonna go flying around that place, looking for a Resident Evil actress lady. Kya! What are you doing, Riza? They rude. Oh no, she's ripping her clothes apart. Just like Full Metal Alchemist, there's a symbol on her back. Just as I thought, I was not mistaken.
Risa, I didn't know you thought about me that way.
なぜ私は
Why am I being kept separate from the other children?
お前
The
ごときを
likes of
知る
you
必
has
要も
no
ない
need to know.
まあすぐにわかる
But you'll understand soon
お前がどう
enough
いう存在で
what you are
何のために
and for
連れ
what
戻され
purpose you were brought back.
南の塔で
The
の
ritual in the South Tower is
準備
complete,
はほぼ整い
and preparations are nearly finished. With this, my master's desire will finally be fulfilled.
お前が何かを知った
It changes nothing for you to know the truth, because after all, you are the core. Now no, she was a homunculi the whole time. She has no belly button. We should have checked her belly. Alright, I feel like there should be like a save point coming up. Ow. At least only 36 damage now. No, no, a split path. She's not a homunculi? You hear the door behind you close shut. Oh, for save point? Yeah. Hear a door open in the distance. There should be like one more guy here. Hear a door open nearby. Surprised we haven't got a new armor switch here. 3 switches on this floor, I mean... Does that mean there's gonna be 3 split-off points? Mostly lineage is cyber for each switch. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. 3 split points for each switch. Alright. We don't get a locked door behind us, we know we're going the wrong way. You hear the door close behind you. Hey, thanks for the potion, pal. And door opened. Hear a door open nearby. Hey, potion, nice. I think we should be close to 9 of them again. 8. Boom, 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 boom. They open doors on the next floor, and damn. Magic climbing all the way through the floor, not opening them all. That'd be real annoying. Alright, that should be the 3rd one, right? Alright, 3rd switch it.
It is weird I don't give you more save points in between. Like, I know they have the quick save, but still. Anything over here? I don't think so. Alright, up we go. I assume we still have like the east wing of the castle we have to go to after this. So I feel like we still got like another hour to go. It's really hard to tell. It's like we're getting all like the final pieces of the puzzle going on, but not the puzzle itself. Is it East Wing then a Central Wing? Oh my god. Should I have gone north there? I guess not. Switch right here. Do left and right rooms first here, okay. Alright, pushing. Finally. We need to upgrade for ages. AEST shield. Was it always named like that? I don't remember a big name like that. The shield of ultimate metal created via alchemy. No matter the blade, it cannot be pierced. Oh, well. I mean, I guess it's the same magic defense as before. So we got more physical defense, which will help against the archers. Which means I can probably take this shield ring off. I assume the other side would give us the armor. Alright, that guy land shot on me. Yeah, 1 damage now, good. Used to be 15. Oh, that's the save point right there. Why'd you look at that? I put my scrub brush on before I go into the boss room. That way we get a lot of experience. The rival shop flyer. Does that be one of the shops gonna give us a alchemist sword? Down in the bottom area? Is that the whole reason why there's a McDonald's and a KFC next to each other? I mean, Hungry Jack's? Burger King? Whatever you call it over there. Oh, that fireball only did 1 damage to me? Damn. Hungry Jacks? Yeah, that's what Burger King's called in Australia. Let's go with shield. Scrub brush. Flyers here. Listing another shop's prices allows one to purchase items at a discount. Seriously, it's just a discount? I mean, I guess it makes the defensive seats cheaper. Still. Is that its actual name? No, that's just its actual name. Its actual name is called Hungry Jack's. The cell door creaked open.
Stein, is that you? He appears to be unconscious. What will you do? Give him water, play the ocarina, or use a potion, slap him. There is no response. We call Hungry Jack's Burger King. Yep. Alright, play the ocarina. Adult, play the ocarina. The light of life returns to the man's eyes. That sound. I've heard it. Somewhere before. That's right, it's a song I taught my daughter. Nina, oh Nina, where art thou?
ニーナは今どこに
Adele explained everything that happened up to this point.
そうか
Suddenly his beard got more kept over that last cutscene. I see. It's already been 3 years. What a terrible father I have been. Thank you, Adele. But this is no time for us to be standing around talking. We must get out of here. You have rescued Stein. No, we have to protect him? Please don't tell me I have to take him all the way down to the bottom. Please, no. Is that why this is Super Stein cheat? So that way we don't have to worry about defending him? Alright, I'm gonna go over to the save point over here and definitely not cheat at all. I would never cheat. No. Why would I ever cheat? Oh, that was crazy talk. I didn't think it'd be that bad. I really didn't. Alright, shut down. Properties. Cheats. Super Stein! Alright. Should I put the experience on as well? I'm real tempted. We're fine for now. Spoot. You know, it's funny, it's Hungry Jack's the next town from here. And it's basically a breakfast joint, kind of like Denny's. Yeah. We don't get any breakfast joints like that over in Australia. We don't have that diner experience where you like rock up to a random, what looks like, at least for my opinion, a giant caravan and get some pancakes and eggs. We just don't have that experience. Alright, super fast now, look at him go. Super Stein. I mean, the closest we have is just like going to McDonald's and getting some hash browns for breakfast. That's about it. Or going to like, oh my god, Stein almost died. Okay, he doesn't die, thank god. Jesus Christ. How would you survive this? The Stein just like one shot. God damn. Good thing he's Super Stein so he can't die. That is great when you need to get pancakes at 3 AM and then watch a domestic dispute as they fight it out. Yep. I heard that was the true UFC fighting area. Was the Dennings parking lot. No, he died. Oh god. Alright. Alright, we got Super Stein now. We're just gonna really, I don't know, dodge better. I don't know how we're gonna dodge better, but together, Stein, we're gonna dodge. I don't have to go down the whole castle, do I? Please don't say I have to go down the whole castle. Please say it's like only one floor.
It's gonna do like saves everywhere. You guys should have Waffle House stand there and make a killing, magic on the breakfast place after going in the blender. Fucking Stein, dude. Fucking Stein. I mean, we do have a pancake house in Brisbane. I don't know if it still exists, but the pancakes weren't that great. I wasn't like blown away. I wanted to go there after I've been there every time. Mostly because like prices for that sort of food in Australia is ridiculous. Like they want 30 Australian dollars for like 4 pancakes. I'm like, that's a good deal, right? Right? Stein, please. Stein, please. Not abandoning Stein, he's abandoning himself. Like, couldn't they give him like some sort of health regen or something? Oh. Oh? You hear the door shut? Ah, is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way, wasn't it? Alright, if I heal, does that heal Stein? No, it doesn't. God, this is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Worst thing is I don't like fully remember the exact pathing to get down. Good, I got hit instead of Stein, that's all that matters. As long as Stein doesn't get hit. We got Stein. Yeah, I feel that's the wrong way. I had a feeling. Stop that. Alright, we're never float down, Stein. I don't want to save though because you have so little HP. Alright, so far so good, so far so good. Go up as soon as I can, alright. Unlimited power. I think it's right from here, isn't it? Oh no, I was wrong. Run, Stein, run! It's letting you now? Okay. Until floor 1, yeah. If I manage to get there, if that sign taking a hit, we'll save. And we just hopefully get through floor 1. Alright, floor 1. Save. That might be the bad save there if there's arrows coming at him. Alright, Save hit. Slightly better, slightly better. Alright, should be south, south, and then east, and west. Alright, so far so good. Really wish like using that would heal him as well. It'll make this way more easier. Okay, I think I gotta go north here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. No, Stein! Stop getting bullied! I know I'm getting blocked by everything too, but still, Stein, stop! I don't think I'm meant to go up here, am I? Can't remember. Yeah, not meant to go up here, okay. Alright, reloading. Just leads to a switch, yeah. Must be east out of that room then. So I think west was locked, yeah, west was locked, so yeah, it has to be east. Whoa, good dodge, Stein, good dodge. I saw all those projectiles go at you. God damn. Oh, no, Stein, look out! Choose life, Stein, choose life! Oh, I'm backwards, damn it. Why must everything be so confusing? Am I still going backwards? Can't tell. I feel like I'm going backwards again here. Okay, let's go this way instead. Yeah, that's right, it's better now. Okay. Go this way. This door here. Oh, Stein, look out. Ah. No, Stein! No, Stein! Where'd you get stuck on, Stein? Come on, buddy. I'm not sure if south's the correct direction here or if I was meant to keep going west. I think it's the correct spot. Yeah. Alright, we done, Stein? We done with your bullshit? Ah! Ah! Look out, Stein! Look out! Run, Stein! Run! They're after your lucky charms! Run, Stein! Ah! No, Stein! Stay alive, buddy! Ah! God, they really make this go on for a long time here. Oh no, I'm stunned. Stay alive, Stein. Stay alive. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Go. Somehow he didn't get hit there. It's incredible. Alright, we're at the secret facility here. Is this not enough for you, Stein? I guess we gotta take him all the way back. Oh, no, good. Thank God. Thank God.
これはケフィン山間部の一人
One of the first commanders of Kefin. Abyss of daylight. I can let you pass.
私がこんな状態では
In this condition, I'll always slow you down, though.
アドル君
Don't worry about me. You have to go on.
Good.
テラの居場所を聞き出すんだ。お前たち殺すんじゃないよ。
We need to find out what terror is. Don't kill this one, you two.
But we didn't kill the last one.
おっと俺と兄貴の最後の合体技を抜け
No
られ
one
たやつ
gets
はいない
enough after tasting the Uber Brothers' ultimate combo
す
move.
まないねアドル。ついさっきレジスタン
Sorry
ス
I
と
kept
接
you
触
waiting,
して
Adele.
事情を
I
聞いて
just
飛ん
made
できた
contact resistance and they told me what was happening and I rushed over.
さすがは私が見込んだ
I
男
knew
だ
I was right to trust you, Adele.
私たちが
They figured you'd rescue Stein before we even got here.
さあそこのやつテラの居場所を吐いて
Now
もらお
you,
うか
you're going to tell us what terror is. Spill it.
またかよ
Bloop, 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 bloop. You didn't even get to fight that guy.
どうなってんだよここはどいつもこいつも簡単に死にやがって
What the hell's wrong with this place? Why does everyone just freaking end up dying when we try to question them?
なんてやつだい
What kind of fanatics are these? Are you telling me you'd rather die than reveal your secrets? This leaves a really bad taste in my mouth.
おそらく
Most likely. That man was homunculus.
あらかじめ機密に関することを
He
知ら
may
ない
have been programmed to self-destruct if he ever attempted to reveal confidential information.
この気味の悪いとこさっさ
This
と
place
散ら
gives
かる
me
よ
the creeps. Let's get out of here already. Alright, thank God. Whew. We're free of Stein. We're free of him. Damn you, Stein.
核の準備が整いました
Your Eminence, the preparation for the core are now complete.
ようやく賢者の石が本来の
At
姿を
last,
取り戻すこと
and
が
the
できた
Philosopher's Stone can regain his true power.
現在は
Yes, Your
生誕祭の
Eminence.
方で手一杯になっています
However, we're occupied with the sacred festival. But once it concludes, we can begin transplanting the core.
何この声
That voice. I know him.
私は
Who am I? What am I?
言った
Alright, so we back in... Can we buy some more elements crystals while we're here, hopefully? Twirl animation.
マーシャ心配かけてすまなかった
I'm sorry to have made you worry, honestly.
私は情けない
What a
男だ
pathetic man I am.
いいな
Just save after shopping this time, yeah.
アドルさんイブル一家の皆さん本当にありがとう
Adele, everyone from the Bird family. Thank you so much. Reckon the discount flyer works on her crystals.
というわけで我々の調査の結果
Based on the results of an investigation, we believe this terror is likely being held in the east wing of the castle.
おそらく
It's probably Miss Nina is also there.
そうかい
Is that right? Then it's simple. You two were heading out for the east wing.
待ってくださいアルガさんスタンが皆さんに
There's something
重要な
important I
話を
must tell you all.
こ
There's
の
something
話
that I
は
believe you all need to
皆さ
know.
んにしてどうぞこちらへ
This way. Alright, hopefully we do these last two wings in less than 2 hours.
イブル一家の皆さん
Everyone from the Ibura family, forgive me. I know I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
慌ただしくてすまな
I
かった
apologize for the rush, but we have no time to spend, so I must get straight to the point.
3年前
3 years ago, I began to have my doubts about the king's supposed immortality, and my investigation led me to a series of strange facts. In Kefin, there was a secret festival held every 10 years to celebrate the king's continued health. It appears that immediately following this festival, the king somehow regains his youth. Furthermore, the castle records show that leading up to the festival, there's a drastic surge in children branded as wicked and whom simply vanish. And then there's this ominous section where you have encountered that homunculus. Putting it all together, I have arrived at a single horrifying conclusion. I believe the king is harvesting the young life force of these children to achieve his immortality. And I believe that ominous section is the very facility where this life draining is performed.
難しいことを言うね。
That's a pretty complicated theory you've come up with there. But is something like that even possible?
いくら錬金術といえど
Even with the power of alchemy, you cannot create something from nothing. The same principle applies to life itself. In other words, from an alchemical standpoint, Stein's hypothesis is not just possible, but is highly probable.
するってと
So you're saying the king is stealing the lives of children so he can live
命を
forever?
吸い取ってなんだって
Oh no, that means terror! He's gonna drain us out!
こうしちゃいられない
We can't stand around, boys! Quick! We're going to East Wing Rock!
合点したうち
待ってください。今は生誕祭と先ほどの
Wait, the
騒ぎのせい
castle's on
で
high
城の警
alert!
備が
This is the festival!
ああ行ってしまった
She's already gone.
生誕
And
祭
we
当
had
日の
planned to
混
use the
雑を狙
crowds
う
on the day
作
of the
戦を
festival
立ててい
to
た
our
のに
advantage.
アルガさんの気持ち
Oh
は分かる
God's feelings are understandable, but security is simply too tight right now.
こんな状態でなけれ
If
ば
I weren't in this state, I would go myself. But to my shame, I can
まだ
barely
まともに
walk.
歩くこともできないアドル君
Adol, I'm sorry to burden this with you, but could you please go after Algar and the others?
東翼へは地下通路か
We
ら
can
行くこと
reach
ができま
East
す
Wing via the underground passage. We've unlocked the door,
今は
but right now you're the only one we can rely on. I know it'll be difficult, but we're counting on you. Alright, they say different things now. Seems like it's basically the same, alright.
アドル君
I'm sorry to burden this with you. I already said that one. Okay.
錬金術は道具を持ってきてるから
Alright. Save. Okay, let's see what we got. We got Air Slash, Rock Crash, and Fire Weapon. Oh, not enough of that. Alright. Reloading. I want to get another spark bolt for sure. One fire weapon, see what that looks like. And then I guess air slash to see what that looks like. I can't get Earth Shock, lame. Alright, I'll have to do.
これから先必要になるかもしれない
Alright, I guess we'll head back to town first. See what we can buy with our fancy shopping discount. It's annoying how much we have to do to, like, get back to town and all that. It should just be like a path right here. I'm gonna go straight to the town. I think with the discount, you should be able to get like 4 or 5 seeds of defense. If that was the right one. Oh, that's right, I want to go up there. That's not where I want to go.
I want to go to town first. Alright, there we go. I didn't mean to press that. Boom, boom. Faster, Adele, faster. Okay, scrub brush for shopping flyer. Head over here. Alright, are they cheaper? Quite a bit cheaper. Not sure if I want to buy any elixirs. They are pretty useful, but they're very expensive. I think we just go with seeds. Green seeds, yes. Shame we couldn't get 4. I was hoping for 4. But that's fine. Six extra defense. We'll take it. We'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, put this on power ring. So I'm guessing in the East Tower we're gonna get the final armor upgrade, and then the center tower will get the final sword upgrade. Oh, good, it was this path, so. It was that one, we go center. Yup, yup. Head over this way. I assume the fire amiibos here will still do a lot of damage to us. Let me try out some stones. Revolve. Let's try fire weapon. Air slash. Okay, that seems really short range, that fire weapon. Maybe it's better we have like multiple of them. That seemed really terrible. Okay, what else we got? That's it, okay. Well, air slash ain't too bad. But we got that main thing, we got our spark bolts. Air slash there just in case. And then Cyclone water. Where's the door? East wing. Oh, new guy. Alright, not bad, not bad. We have Orange Knights, we have Masked Man. Orange Knights have resistance to this. Orange Knights shoot fireballs like the other assholes. Alright. We still have Purple Knights here. Oh, we must be locked over there. I was really hoping with like the free lightning things, it would be enough to one-shot the purple guys. I was just like wasting more instead of gaining more. No, well, it is what it is. Might as well have back just to 2 of the air stab things. You found the need Panseer. You found Eosaur's armor. Well, that was fast. Maybe we'll get the sword in this one as well. Alright, do you still do damage? 1 damage now. Maybe I'll swap to the Berserk ring soon. If we're lucky. I mean, at least Masked Man's melee, so I don't have to worry about them too much. Okay, nothing. Well, so far seems fairly easy. Alright, let me just swap my stone, move, and we'll just put useless fire weapon. And the only reason why I'm doing that because it just makes it easier to have more charges for shooting the purples. Okay, we got stairs going up. I feel like we're gonna have to climb up the whole tower, hit a switch, and climb back down the tower. Is that what's gonna happen here? I can feel it. I want me to do some crazy backtracking again. That locked door on the first floor is more of a shortcut as you climb back down. Okay, thank God. They say not gonna give me a fade to black? Those bastards. How are we doing experience-wise? Pretty far away from level up. Okay, looks like we got a split here. Let's check this way first. Is it locked? Nope. They're totally definitely not going to be escorting it. Oh no, no, not escorts. That would be super staying.
You hear a door open somewhere. Gonna actually like Stein's gonna straight back up and require another escort mission. At least I can sort of lightning kill those guys. It's just a little bit slow. I hate not hitting dead ends, but I know there's like there was a crossroads there. Okay, that's a locked door. What's this way? This place is slowly becoming quite a bit of a maze here. Time for this to get too confusing. Alright, another locked door. Goddamn, that's gonna be annoying. Locked doors, goddamn, everywhere. Alright, heading back this way. So that's 2 locked doors in a row on the east side there. Nothing south, unless that was a locked door as well. Alright, I'm guessing there's gonna be a switch in this room. Because it's the only room we haven't beaten in. Well, that was easy. Good job, Lightning. Man, it's such a good spell. Alright, not sure which one we opened, but one of the doors got opened. Shame there really isn't a better way to like buff my magic more. We're pretty much like flat here. I guess leveling up would be it. Hey, you guys are meant to be dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. 25 poison damage? Sheesh. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I gotta be careful against those guys. Alright, there should be a switch in this room, I assume. No, chest. And a switch. Hey, nice. Can we upgrade the AEST blade? Or is it just like flat? We lose 35 damage, but we gain a little bit more magic tech. A sword of ultimate metal created via alchemy, imbued with peerless sharpness and supreme alchemical power.
Sparky bolt. Is that an extra slot? Looks like an extra slot. I'm not actually worried about the other ones. Like the only other thing I'd want would be like the water thing, but it's really annoying to like use different spells because the way it prioritizes spells in this. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I should head back to town, just upgrade the sword straight away, rather than keep going forward. But we're here now. It is what it is. You get one more chance to show up at this tower, yeah. Celestinian Pancrea. Is that not a switch on this one? I guess not. It's a shame we don't have like another good AoE hitting spell than Lightning Bolt. Does work well though. Maybe the final Earth was amazing now we saw it, but maybe when it's upgraded it might be more amazing, because the final Earth was just that rock that falls from the sky. But it's like impossible to aim, because it doesn't auto-target. Not like I'll ever really know, yeah. Well, I did try it, so... We do know it's not great at aiming. So it just like shoots a rock like right in front of you. Alright. I guess I meant to go down here. Maybe it only works if they play scissors. The ultimate power. Junkan Pong. You think they had Junkan Pong in Japan before Western societies showed up there? Or would they have had a different sort of game? What's anthropology on rock, paper, scissors? So I remember I was watching, it was a TV show of the manga Jin. It's about a neuro head chopping up doctor guy. Going back in time to before all the doctor techniques came in. I feel like I just got in a circle here. Did I go in a circle here? And he taught one of the kids rock, paper, scissors. And they didn't know what paper actually meant because they didn't have proper paper back then. Because it's like, what do you mean? What's a paper airplane? And he creates a paper airplane. The fool. Could have gone that shortcut back to the entrance there, yeah. That's why I'm thinking I'm lost here. I think I'm going back in a loop. I went to, so this is a different part of floor 2 here? So I haven't gone the wrong way? Going to my rooms? Okay. It's very hard to tell because everything looks exactly the same.
level up.
Okay, stairs. You're right, you're right. Should have faith I was going the right way. Well, we got a lot of money. Those rock guys must be dropping heaps of money. They must be loaded. Oh, this fire weapon. I really wish there was an easier way to like test like what the fully upgraded forms would have been. Alright, we got a split here. Keep that in mind. Hopefully I'm going to the dead end first. It's a shame lightning doesn't work on the archers. $30 more damage we need. Oh, stairs going up, sounds good. It's pretty linear here, yeah, mostly linear. Well, it's just that one off path that could have been something good. Who knows, it could have been super ultra omega sword, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I already got the final sword. Hey look, it's a bus chamber!
You made it, and here you are. We're as good as 100 men.
The gods of the door seem really tough ahead.
True, breaking through that defensive lines will be a real pain. Alright, you two, we're gonna use that. We're gonna lose the soldiers in the door, and while we've got them distracted, you'll slip the room and rescue Terra.
I feel like it's not gonna be a boss fight here, is there?
Explosion off screen! Quick, everyone, leave our posts! And keep from over there!
Man, I tell you what, these guys are very good at their job. I'll just literally run away from where they should be. Loud noise in the upper room! Quick, leave our posts! Alright. What's this way? I assume this is like the way we're meant to like go out or something. Oh. The children for the ritual. They have already been moved to the west wing, have they not?
Yes, Captain, without any issues.
The door next to the save point was actually locked, so you have to go this way? Oh, okay.
What's the commotion? Quick, everyone, leave our posts!
At such a crucial time. Carrion, you may deploy the troops. See that these rats are exterminated.
Yes.
However, do not neglect to guard the core. Yes. I'm gonna prepare for the sacred festival. Yes.
お前たち
You men eliminate the resistant members responsible for the explosion. I'll remain here to guard the core. Alright, if he's gonna get a impossible boss battle, time to put our scrub brush on. Actually, we don't need magic ring probably. This is a bus. We got good experience if we have the scrub brush on. No. Ah, I see. Door is unlocked now. Anything on the right hand side? Nope. On the way, they couldn't have put a chest there or something. Look for a trap floor in the room south of switch. Trappity floor, okay. Whoa! You hear the door behind you close shut. You got the Isaiso scrub brush. Nice, nice alchemical scrub brush. Yeah, good day powering, more experience for us. Special scrubbing brush that emits a blue aura. Has the power to increase the number of hits. This number of hits good. I don't know if that's anything useful, to be honest. Why does it seem like I'm doing 0 damage to these guys? Oh, it just like literally limits your damage so you get higher hit counts? Sorry, that seems entirely useless for an item, man. Where'd you want me to get this item? At least I found that in this room instead of in the bus room. I had no idea what the point was just right there, yeah. Well, hopefully it links up pretty easy. Oh, still not open yet. I was really hoping it would be like a double experience thing. Now, how do I get back to where I was? Go south, okay. Alright, stairs up, that sounds good. 4th floor. There's that, alright, save here. Alright, you going down, boss.
An intruder. So you're the red-haired doll. I've been briefed on your activities. I understand you're the one who beat Bulk and Abyss. Well, I didn't really beat Abyss, he just sort of like turned to dust.
私はケフィン山間部が一人
I'm the last, the freed commanders of
衝撃の
Kefin,
狩人
Carrion of the Shockwave.
あいつらの力は私
While
よ
their
り低い
power was less than my own, to
あいつら
think you
を
were able
破
to
ったと
defeat
する
them.
のなら貴様の力
Your strength will bring naught but ruin upon Kefin.
貴様は今
You must be crushed
ここ
here
で潰
now.
さねばならん
ハドルさん気をつけて
娘
Girl, stay out of the way, you're in the way.
これで心置きなく
Now we can fight without the reservation. I shan't underestimate you as Bulk and Abyss did.
さ
Now let us begin. Alright, let's begin, buddy. It's got a lot of defense. Oh, wrong one. I feel like that just healed him 400 HP. So I should not use that spell ever again. That's the first one that always sounds okay. Oh, maybe not. I'm really not sure how you meant to tell which one's which. I'm just guessing. Oh! Goddamn slap kiss. Alright, well, that's one person. Dang it.
Last 500. Last 100. And 2 more hits. We got him. Alright. That was definitely a tougher boss fight than a lot of the others. I did not underestimate you yet. To think you possessed such power. In the end, I'm merely a created thing that I've lived my life bound by an inescapable fate which neither hope nor doubt. But as our swords crossed for the first time, a hope and a doubt were born within me. Could I have broken free from this fate? And could I have fought with you longer? But it seems my time is up. I wonder if I can go to that place they call the afterlife. Alright, see you later, cool guy. Clearly he was envied.
Oh, Adele, thank you. Watashi? Watashi? Are you alright, Adele? Where's Tara? Where is she? Oh, it's Nina! Thank goodness you're safe. Your old man's safe too. Adele rescued him. He should be waiting for you back in the hideout. Is that true? Oh, Adele, thank you so much. Where's the Tara? Where's my daughter? Nina, do you know something? It's just Tara and the others were moved to the West Wing. They're not here anymore.
Please don't make me go back to the West Wing. There they are, this way!
Not at a time like this. There are so many of them, Mama.
Take Nina and get out of here. We'll buy you some time.
What do you think we are? We're the Emperor family. Even crying babies shut up when they hear our name.
Yeah, a bunch of chumps like this. And nothing to us. Now go on, you need to see your father.
Looked up how to use the key in the other world you found. It's an optional dungeon you need to do before choosing the central castle by confirming to progress with Stein next time you're at the resistance base. Okay. Well, it doesn't make us way too late. So there, see, we got only an hour till I usually end my stream. God, Nina, I'm not bathing in you. I'm just walking with direction and purpose. Alright, well, at least this one hopefully shouldn't be so hard to get out of. Comparative to the other one. No, Nina. I think I need to go north back there, didn't I? Should be linear until you're on floor 1, you reckon? Oh, there is no path that way. You're right, you're right, you're right. Run, Nina, run! Every time, man, every time. She's like 2 steps behind me. Get a bit in her. No, Nina. You're not meant to take damage. No, can't go that way. No, Nina. Goddamn crossbow man, just die. Man, I wish I had some damage actually works against him. No, Nina! And it's gonna get annoying real fast. Why couldn't it be a Super Nina cheat? Ah. Ah. Like, it's like don't have an ability for those archer guys. So it's gonna like hope they don't hit her. That's literally it. Good stuff. I have this in front of the secret dungeon. You reckon it won't be? You reckon the secret dungeon will be a long time to do it? I guess you might be right. So we assume secret dungeon's an hour. And then final dungeon would be an hour. Assuming is there like secret extra area in the final dungeon. Secret dungeons 4, final wing 7, yeah. Hard to say, hard to say. I mean, I know I'd like to stop. Come on, Nina. I'll see how long it takes us to get Nina out of here, really. And then we do shopping afterwards, I guess. This was the where Nina died last time, to that fire guy here. Okay, come on, Nina. Stop being stuck. You really let me down here, Nina. You really let me down. I can't just abandon Nina. So 13 floors. Here's the stream and 11 are left to go. I'm sure I get something to do after we end next stream anyway. We'll end this game next game stream. I'll find something. No. Alright. Fuck. I wish you could like if it was like Ashley, just like stay here, Ashley. Sort of thing. Oh god damn it. So brutal. First thing is, like, even if you get, like, stuck in a corner like I did then accidentally, it doesn't help because they just, like, respawn when you come back to Collector. No! No! Damn it! Why does she insist on walking right next to the enemy, honestly? I guess I shouldn't be doing the spin attack. He refuses to walk up a single step tile there. Run, Nina, run, run! Alright, what floor are we on? What floor are we on? First floor, okay. Alright, how do I get out of here? Alright, not that way apparently. She's literally right there, game. She's right there. I ain't abandoning shit. Alright, now this is a locked door, but it's not opening for us. How do I open it? No, Nina! No! Gonna go for the right door? Okay. I gotta get back there. Ah, damn it, Nina, stop getting hit! Damn it, Nina! Alright, we go this way. Oh, she's done it, she's done it. She didn't take damage for once. Switch after 3 or 4 rooms in the right? Oh, that sucks. At least we finally got past that damn downstairs room without taking damage. Daily Ocarina of Time stole from this as well, the escort quest with Zelda at the end. But they learned to make Zelda invulnerable instead. Okay, I think it's one more. At least she's not a fish you have to throw in switches. Hey. That fish shape on switches is my wife. How dare you? Classic Rudo. Hello. Man, I sure would love to get to the Switch faster. Ah, more arrows, run, Nina, run! Alright, Switch get. Alright, we're almost there, almost there. No, she's damage, no, she's taking damage! Run, Nina, run! God, this is definitely the worst mechanic they've made so far. I knew it. I saw it coming like this could be a fireball. It's gonna hit her right in the face. Damn it. Oh, we're good, Nina, go! Alright, we're finally here. That was close, Nina. You're getting way too close for comfort there. No, Nina! No, Nina! Alright, let's go sneak past. Alright, hopefully I don't have to deal with the amoebas that shoot fireballs everywhere. Yes, fade to black, God. So painful, We're free. Is it really you, Nina? I'm sorry to have left you alone all these 3 long years.
It's alright as long as you're here and safe, Father. That's all that matters.
Where's the rest of your family, pal? Oh, Lydia. It's walking one at a time. Try to add dramatic tension.
You're terribly wounded, Alga. Wait, let me get you treated at once.
A scratch like this is nothing. More importantly, Adele, I beg you, save Terra.
After you left, we managed to shake our pursuers and make our way to the West Wing. We were blocked by an incredible number of enemy soldiers. Even for the Emperor family, breaking through that line was impossible.
At this rate, Terra, the king will drain her life. Please, Adele, I'm begging you, save Terra.
Wait,
Alga. One of the resistance members has just returned from a scouting in the area. With those numbers, it'd be impossible even for a doll.
でもテラ
大丈夫です
Please calm yourself. They will not harm Miss Terra and all the others until the sacred festival tomorrow.
それに
And what's more, we have devised a plan.
明日の生誕祭に
Tomorrow, during the festival, the king himself will make an appearance. The forces will not be concentrated solely on the West Wing.
その時を狙って
We will use that opportunity to create a diversion.
陽動を仕掛けます我々が敵を
And while we have the enemy's attention, a doll will sneak and rescue Miss Terra and the others. That is our strategy.
確かに
That does sound logical. I feel like I've done nothing at all but ask for your help. Please, I'm begging you. Save my Terra.
アルガさん傷の影響もありますが
Her wounds played a part, but the mental exhaustion seems to be the true cause. Her life isn't in danger.
私が手当てします
I'll see to her wounds.
アドル君
I ask this of you as well. Can't you please rescue the
子供たちを
children?
救出してもらえないか
Will you help?
頼むアドル君
I'm begging you, you're our only
アドル
hope.
君
Please rescue the children.
ありがとうアドル君
ではアドルさんもうお休み
Then,
になられてください
Adele, you must get some
あ
rest.
なたは今
You've
日
done nothing but fight for an
戦い
entire
続けるので
day.
すから
それでねマーシャさんから
Ma's is such a wonderful cook.
父さんも食べたことあるんでしょ
Have you ever tried
マー
her
シャさん
ringo?
が作ったアップルパイ
She literally just says apple pie.
Have you ever tried her apple pie? Too, haven't you, Father?
あああれは絶品だな
Oh, that pie is a true masterpiece. The first time I tasted it, I thought my cheeks were gonna fall right off.
マーシャさんって綺麗だし料理も上手
Ma's
だ
is
し
beautiful and she's an amazing cook. I can certainly see why you've taken a liking to her, Father.
私が男の子だったら
If I were a boy, I wouldn't leave a woman like her alone for even 1 second.
おいおいあんまり
That's
口調が
enough out of
変わるもん
that.
じゃないぞ
You shouldn't tease your old man.
父さん私父さんに一つ
There's something I'd be mean to ask you, Father.
なんだいミラ
私が父さ
When
ん
you
に
first found me, you told me never show the marking back to anyone.
背中の
Do you
あざ
remember?
は他人には絶対見せるなって言ったよねあれは
Why did you tell me that?
して
Because it's ugly, slaps her in the face. The next morning.
Alright.
Oh, we got all these people here. You seem worried. Shall I record your progress? Yes. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. Let's fix up channel, grow, and channel grows, the content gets better. I assume we talk to him here and opens the optional dungeon.
準備はいいかい一度作戦を実行してしまうと
Is this not the
戦いの準
thing?
備などはできない
He wants you to invade, and that's when you want to stall? Okay.
アドル君の準備が終わり次第
So we say no
そう
here?
かでは準備を済ませてアドル君アドル君の準備
I guess not.
では準備を済ませ
You have to walk to the dungeon yourself, okay. Where's the dungeon? So I know for next time. Is it where that giant, like, thing was in the west? It's in the east part of the underground passage? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna head over to the shop first before we end the stream. Buy some items and walk back here and save. Actually, I just save at the inn. So there's nothing really back there that we need to do besides talk to Girl. But I don't think Girl really has much to say to us.
There should be some candelabra to light. Okay. Could upgrade the sword. Yeah, that's what I'm checking now. That's my whole goal right now. And I haven't upgraded yet. I didn't leave the base. I considered leaving, but I didn't really want to buffer at that time. Especially when it would just be a convenient time later like this to do it. Alright, the upgrade thing should be up the north over here. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade it. Hopefully get super strong. Do 20,000 units for each one. Jeez. Oh, I gotta unequip it. Although I'm pretty sure you can't break the blade, but just in case. Can't refine any further. So it's 5 less attack than the battle sword. That's so weird. That's not the highest attack sword. He's like, no sense to me. Whatever. It is what it is. We got 38 more spell there. It's less spell than the rune sword too. We get 35 more attack. Wow, this ESO blade sucks. The sort of ultimate metal, it's clearly a lightsaber. Clearly. And they just like chuck some ashes on it and then bam, it's stronger. That's how sharpening works, this. Just literally throw some ashes at it. Get stronger. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-byes.